Good morning, everyone.
Euro dollar, Aussie dollar, dollar yen, pound yen, cable,
Seen a Reuters poll here saying that US house prices to rise 3% this year and next. That's versus prior forecasts of 3.4 and 3.2% respectively in the February poll. That poll there from Reuters put in the biggest threat to the housing market in the coming years being high unemployment, as say nearly 3/4 of the economists asked.
Oh, what's that?
pound yen,
Okay, that doesn't work. Just give me a second to fix that.
cable,
I know. Just about to fix it.
Dollar yen.
RBA's Governor Lowe there says he sees no loss of monetary independence in
Euro
Australia.
dollar.
RBA Governor Lowe there saying that they are not at a point where the Australian dollar is a problem. However, he does say he would like to see a lower Aussie dollar at some point.
Euro dollar. Cable, Aussie dollar. Aussie yen.
Alright, now it seems to work. But the Discord seems not to work. Audio settings may be wrong.
Pound yen.
Yeah, it's Monday, everything is
RBA
fucked
Governor Lowe
up.
there saying that monetary policy framework serves us well, and we might need to look at it in the future. Just in geopolitics, China continues to enter Taiwan's airspace. They're saying that Chinese military aircraft enters Taiwan's ADIZ on Sunday.
So,
Hey there. Somehow there's something wrong with my audio. And I'm gonna get stopped out on $CAD in a second. So everything is normal.
Dollar CAD. Euro dollar.
Looks like the Vivo is holding.
Dollar yen. Euro yen. Aussie yen. Aussie dollar. Pound yen.
Oh, there comes the stop out.
Cable.
Yeah, I'm gonna close that out manually. They're both gonna fail for sure.
Now BALO is saying that we should be doing whatever it takes to support the economy.
DAX.
Yeah, I should have take the smaller loss. Now I'm gonna take the full loss. Anyway, I have to fix a few stuff since here it's Monday, everything is fucked up again. Typical Windows. Like the stream chat doesn't really work, and my cameras don't work either. In fact, the camera is completely gone. Alright, camera is working, and I'm got stopped out of both trades. Well, not yet of the USDCAD, but this is gonna happening too. This is broken out already. Oh yeah, I have to fix the audio. I don't have any top indicators at all.
So RBA's Governor Lowe there saying comprehensive reform agenda from government would help the economy.
So, do we try it again? What the hell? Give me a minute, I have some technical issues here.
An RBA governor low there says it's not favour having a target for unemployment like that for inflation.
Okay, why is the audio not working here? Could be a permission problem.
With RBA governor low there saying we are still seeking to get full employment. Saying that the RBA is still seeking to get full employment.
Alright, let's see if that works now. Go to Twitch.
Test.
Alright, that's been fixed. Like, I have nothing better to do than fixing damn Windows every day.
Dollar yen.
Yeah, it's better.
Dollar yen. Aussie yen.
What time intervals do you use?
3 minutes, 15 and 4 hour.
The RBA Governor Lowe there said the economic downturn in Australia is not as severe as the RBA expected.
Aussie yen. Euro yen.
Three-minute ideal for active trader.
Seeing here the PBOC, according to Reuters estimates, is expected to set the yuan midpoint at 7.0868 per dollar.
And here 3 minutes on my monitoring.
Pound yen. Aussie dollar. Dollar CAD. Cable. Cable. DAX. Pound yen. Aussie dollar. DAX. Euro yen.
Hi.
Evening, gents. Top of the week to you.
Hey there.
All right, mate.
How does trading VIX work? Is it just abstract bets?
I don't understand the question.
Yeah, me neither. You just buy it when it's low and wait until something bad happens. It's pretty simple.
really great if the Nikon moved.
Dollar CAD. Aussie pound yen. Dollar CAD. Dollar yen.
I'm in a heavy short on Euro Yen.
Euro yen.
Euro yen.
I'm kind of hoping the Nikkei reverses to the downside pretty soon, but it's looking less and less likely.
Yeah, the DAX is kinda moving up. Nasdaq is above the VWAP. Waving up to it.
Euro yen.
What do you win right now?
Shorting dollar CAD, but this I'm gonna reverse that in a second.
The yen's back below
Dollar
the VWAP.
CAD.
That's good.
Yeah, looks like it's gonna fly.
Just need the Nikkei to play ball and go down. But the Nikkei does look like it found resistance just now.
Shit doesn't really break out.
Dollar.
Or maybe it does now.
Nikkei needs to break right now. If it's going to go anywhere, it's right on support and
Euro is holding
VWAP.
Yeah, Euro is holding VWAP.
I'm waiting for DAX to break down too.
That's a tricky one. Yeah, the Euro is holding VWAP.
Nikkei just broke above. I jumped out of Aussie Yen, by the way, when it was still below VWAP. I don't have my deal map on. I don't think I made much money.
Just about the trade, not about the money. Money comes
No,
over.
even percentage-wise, I think it was pretty poor.
Yeah, like
Because I realized it was
it's about the trade.
I'll show you the trade if I can get my deal map working.
Why do you keep switching sides? Isn't that gambling?
Sure, trading is gambling for living. I have nothing really to trade, this is just a very small position.
Hey, that question about VIX, to see if I can better articulate it real quick. I know you can trade the volatility index, but I just don't understand what it is other than betting that volatility goes up or down. Like, I don't see how it's connected monetarily to anything.
It's connected to the S&P, yeah?
Right, but isn't it just monitoring the volatility in the S&P?
Pound Aussie could be a good buy.
Yeah, that's exactly what it does.
Nikkei is nearly on resistance. This could be good. I might start selling Aussie Yen again.
The euro is still above, so is the Aussie dollar.
Euro yen.
Nikkei broke resistance.
Yeah, that looks strange indeed today. Well, it's Monday. Because the euro, huh? It's still not crossing the VWAP yet.
Euro dollar.
There we are.
Aussie yen. Euro dollar.
Okay, I'm gonna load up on dollar CAD. Finish playing around.
Dollar CAD. Euro.
Euro is holding.
Seeing here the PBOC is to inject 40 billion in the 7-day reverse repo and 80 billion yuan in the 14-day reverse repo. Just to recap that then, 40 billion yuan injected from the Chinese central bank through the 7-day reverse repo and 80 billion yuan through the 14-day.
This is fighting hard, huh?
Yeah, I'm just selling the peaks here. I still think it's gonna go down, but I'm probably wrong. I did wake up like 10 minutes ago. Yeah, I'm selling Aussie yen with stop loss just above the session high and session trend. Like if it breaks out of this,
I'm
it's
short
not
on cable even though it's over VWAP. Probably a bad idea. Would you say that your strategy holds an edge or that your ability to manage yourself is your edge?
It has to be both.
Trading strategy asterisk.
It has to be both. If not, it's never gonna work out.
point.
The range is pretty small today. Yeah, the market closed on a tricky spot.
Yeah, I gapped on the market open as well.
Yeah, but it's not really a problem, the gap. The problem is where the market's closed.
Aussie yen is right where it closed last week, or just above now. It's actually at last week, at a resistance from last week now.
Do you have thinner spreads?
Compared to what? Need a frame of reference, but I see markets spreads between 0 and 2 pips at worst on majors.
Compared to standard ICECN account?
No, it's the same. I just have smaller connectors.
Just looking at some research here from Morgan Stanley, saying that Japan's long-end asset swap spreads may come under pressure as supply is set to jump sharply from July, while the Bank of Japan is unlikely to significantly increase long-end purchases.
I'm not so convinced about this is actually going up. No lower low on the dollar index yet. So we will see.
Just looking at an early heads up, just looking at the closest significant
really
option
pretty.
expiries for the New York cut today. In euro dollar, spot currently 111.86. At 112 the figure, there's 870 million rolling off. At 112.05, 873 million rolling off. Then a bit further up at 112.50, there's 858 million rolling off in euro dollar. In dollar CAD at 136 the figure, there's 685 million rolling off. And just in euro sterling,
Did he say
at
186?
spot 90.60, there's 1.8 billion euros rolling off.
Oops, I accidentally just closed the chart. Shit.
Just threw myself into a pound Aussie short.
I just closed the chart by accident. I don't know which one. Oh, the DAX.
Hello.
Alright, normality restored.
Join the Discord. I am a beginner. I am willing to put the time and effort to learn.
That's the best place to start. Damn, the DAX looks so pretty. Why I didn't just bought the DAX?
Frictional costs.
Yeah, I guess.
I always think that about the Nikkei. It just moves so nicely, and I think, why didn't I buy it? And then I turn on the ask price, and I also look at the commission and the swaps, and just think, oh yeah, that's why.
There are no commissions.
There's not.
No. Just buy the Nasdaq.
What about
if you want to trade it cheap.
Remember, like the first time I ever tried to trade the Nikkei about 2 years ago. I remember what it was. It was the 3-day. It was the 3-day swaps when you're shorting the Nikkei. The 3-day swaps at that time they crippled you.
Well, then now you know it. And it's not Wednesday. It's not like here. It's Monday.
Yeah.
I guess that was it already for the move. Well, maybe the euro actually makes a 61. Just put a fib there. Wow, that's far. No, I don't think this is gonna happen.
The Bank of Japan offers to buy 340 billion yen of the 1 to 3 year JGBs, 320 billion yen of the 3 to 5 year, and 400 billion yen of the 5 to 10 year JGBs.
I'm not sure. There is so much junk in the way. And the Aussie dollar too.
Alright, if pound Aussie doesn't drop from here, I think I'm gonna have to reverse my position. Because it actually looks pretty bullish on the 15-minute.
I haven't traded pound Aussie in a while. Dollar CAD is at some support. But it's not very solid, it's just some support. But it's Monday, so everything counts, I guess. This is a possible reversal point. Oh, the euro has one too. Euro yen has about 5. Let's see.
Would you expect a retest of that trend line?
I'm not so sure yet, to be honest.
PBOC there setting yuan reference rate at 7.0865 against the US dollar. Just to repeat that, the PBOC setting yuan midpoint at 7.0865 against the dollar. That's versus the last close of 7.0703.
Yeah, these lines are all kind of middle lines, but at this time of the day this can be enough to make a change.
There's a big fight going on with Pound Aussie. It really wants to, but it also wants to break above and hit view up again.
Looks like this is the dollar. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the dollar. I have the strong feeling that the dollar is going up today. Okay, maybe not now, but I'm not sure. Ah, well, I'm not so sure about anything. This is just very random price action here.
Yeah, if this Pound Aussie trade fails, I might just take a back seat into London. It's looking pretty boring.
Are Sundays good to trade? Since it's the beginning of the week?
If you're in the US, Sundays are great. If you're in Australia, Sundays are not great.
Is there a
Oh, what?
So we are 10 and 10 minutes now until we get the decision from China on their 1 and 5 year loan prime rate. For the 1 year, widely expected they will keep it in line with the prior at 3.85%, and for the 5 year, it is widely expected they'll keep it unchanged at 4.65%.
Oh, the reason for Sundays not being great for trading in Australia, because on Sundays in Australia the markets
So
are
the loan
closed.
prime rates were unchanged in May after a drop in April. This reflected the steady interest rate on the People's Bank of China's 1 year medium-term lending facility. In its MLF offered in May and June, the PBOC again held the interest rate at 2.95%, after a 20 bip reduction in April. So analysts are saying that the PBOC's steady hand suggests it's waiting for previous rate cuts to translate into lower corporate funding costs. It may also be preserving a policy space. The stronger than expected credit expansion in April and May gives the PBOC leeway to pause again this month. Analysts saying, looking ahead, that they expect the LPRs to decline gradually over the course of the year as the authorities seek to guide down borrowing costs in the nation.
test?
Alright, now it works.
I think when Morbo is speaking, the Twitch and YouTube comments get overruled, if you know what I mean.
No, this is something else. This is my computer here.
Test.
I'm gonna leave it like that, but I'm gonna hear the sound twice now. This is so annoying. Wait, I can just turn it down on the screen.
Okay, Pound Aussie staying outside of structure.
Okay, that should fix it.
Last test. Winky face.
Alright. My cat approves, so all is good.
That's all that matters.
Yeah, I guess we're gonna get our real direction now, which is up for the dollar. Looks like this micro resistance is holding on the euro.
What is the best way to draw trend channels? Wick or candle?
It depends on what your plan is for it. If you're gonna analyze the situation, then it's better to have more averages like closes or something like that. But if you wanna trade based on them, then price matters. That's the only thing that really matters. Guess it's up for the dollar now. This resistance on the euro seems to hold.
I wish you'd stay, but there you go. I have so much I wanna say.
Forex spotted has a downtrend on shorter time frames trying, but a couple candles invalidate the channel. What do you use for a stop loss on euro yen with MEZX?
There you go, walking out that door. It felt so close, closer than it felt before. And yeah, I know that I always hurt your feelings. Yeah, I know that you'll never be forgiving me.
Euro yen.
Just want you to know,
Well, ask the MEZX.
baby, I just wanna be with you.
5.5. It's kinda big. Why is that? Oh, I added 2 pips. I tried something last week.
Alright, I'm having to trust the view up here because looks like I'm on the wrong side of this trade now.
Yeah, it looks like it's gonna reverse now.
If I could do it all again, there is so much that I would change about the way I treated you. I don't deserve a second chance. I know that I'm way too late, cause I messed it up and there you go. There you go, walking out that door. It felt so close, closer than it felt before.
What is MEZX?
Ah, it's just something we work on.
Just under 1 minute now until we get China's decisions on their 1 and 5 year loan prime rate, widely expected to keep them on hold.
The Chinese not gonna move the dollar.
DAX looks like it's tweaking.
Unchanged there from China, setting their 1 year loan prime rate at 3.85%. That's in line with the prior, and the same with the 5 year, kept at 4.65%.
Oh, look at the DAX. That looks so pretty. Nice rejection, and then made one retest. And it's flying since. But the Nasdaq is not really. Oh, the Nasdaq is actually doing the same. Oh, the spread on the Nasdaq is actually pretty good if you want to trade an index in the morning. Yeah, look.
That's not bad.
Yeah, the dollar is gonna go up now.
I'm shorting DAX back to VWAP.
There we go. Almost fill. Getting my next stop out in a second. Well, I'm not yet in the trade. Limit order. It's the euro, and why this is so messed up. Euro dollar, yeah. Euro yen. Come on, fill my order already. Maybe I'm buying a little bit here already.
Good morning all.
VWAP looks scary. I will not be surprised if that's gonna flip. Oh! My K70 is back alive. There we go. Like I said, it's gonna turn here. Maybe it's just testing the Vivo again. There's quite some space, so you have to wait. Let it play out. But this looks very much like a reversal here. Maybe buying that was a bad idea. We will see. Not at the VWAP yet.
The Bank of Japan would supply US dollar funds against a pooled collateral.
It already tested the VWAP at 9:12 am. Is it common to test it several times without crossing it?
Yep.
Yeah, but if it happens in a very small range, then it's usually a sign that it's gonna break. On what symbol?
EURUSD. 9:12 a.m.
Oh no, that looks pretty good. There's only one test, by the way.
At volume is too much up, I guess. And now?
Ah, I found the right fader. It's like the euro is breaking out without picking up my order.
Hey, morning.
Morning.
How's the trading world going?
Pretty standard stuff. Prices going up and down.
Up and down and up and down.
Yeah, I haven't been on the charts for some weeks.
Minion style, yette, yette, yette. I'm gonna need another coffee.
As long as it's not those slow grinding days, you'll survive.
Oh, shit is actually moving, but it's moving nowhere. We're right at right at resistance now on most stuff. So it's breakout or pull back and take it all back.
Yeah, I'll get your stream up and see what you're talking about.
Looks a bit like it's time to sell the dollar. But that doesn't seem to break out. I'm gonna get me another coffee.
Hello, hello.
AUD/USD long from consolidation.
I repeat, hello Octo. Thanks
Hey there.
for interrupting Linda.
She's my bitch.
Yeah.
No one asks Aussie dollar long from consolidation. That's what she was trying to say.
All I'm focusing on is a little conclusion I have to write before I'm done for the semester.
Are you done your engineering degree?
No, done for the semester. I submitted my machine design thing yesterday, and I was like, we had to design a train axle and bearings and brakes, brake rotors and everything. And I was just fucked.
Sounds complex.
I'm just glad it's over. Yeah, it was like 19 or 20 pages of just calculations. Working out a lot of forces and shit.
What are you going to be doing on the weekend? Standing on a bridge? Camera, maybe?
Sorry?
What are you going to do on the weekend then? Yeah, maybe stand on the bridge, got your sandwiches, coffee, wait for one of those good old trains to go by.
Yeah. Real. Oh, okay, so that's maybe how I should design it. Oh, yeah. No, it's literally like you had like a few constraints, and because it's machine design, you have to make all your assumptions up and everything and design it. Like it's the realest engineering thing you'll ever do, really.
Alright then. No Flask and Mac for you.
No, it's literally like you have a max force here, you get maybe a wheel dimension. Everything else you gotta do is including like material analysis and everything.
Okay, yeah, well beyond me.
It was beyond me as well. I just drank so much coffee, I got through it somehow. Oh, it was fucked. Look at SwingFish's cat just like crawling around that camera. Oh, that was cool. Cute.
They always got along up to.
What's going on? Oh, same as usual, staring at charts.
So loud outside. Yeah, if Pound Aussie doesn't break out here, I'm just gonna close it.
How did you guys spend your weekends?
Well, I had my birthday over the weekend.
Oh.
It was decent.
Happy birthday!
Thank you.
How old are you now? How old are you now? Go on, tell me.
It's my age,
Really?
right?
It's gonna annoy me, but yeah, go on.
20 now.
Say that again?
20.
Oh, shit.
I told you he's my age.
I am now.
Yeah.
Oh, you as well. Damn
Two
it.
of us down here at 20. Yeah, man. That's why we're down the bottom on this Traders Talk. You're all the way up there. It's in a row of age.
Dollar yen.
Well, just because I like to use fucked up fonts for my avatar.
Congratulations on your birthday.
Congratulations.
Congrats on making it again in another year without dying.
Survived another rotation of the sun. Here's a fucking medal.
Condolences. Your death is 1 year closer.
Man.
It's not gonna break out, huh?
Looks like it.
It's taking way too long.
Dollar yen.
Yeah, I'm kind of thinking Pound Aussie isn't going to break out.
Oh, dollar
It's
yen
made
is
its third
starting to
best of the channel. If it breaks out, if it breaks to a view up here, it's over. So I'll just close.
Yeah, everything just stopped. This is just the US dollar. Aussie dollar is starting to dip down. Euro not breaking out. Tried twice. And where's cable? Cable is going nowhere.
Thanks for the reminder.
Reminder of what?
I'm in a cable trade and I'm watching it go nowhere.
I'm buying the euro and shorting dollar CAD, so I'm in the
Euro
same boat.
USD is on top of the Bollinger Bands.
Okay. On a 9 tick chart, I guess. put some Bollinger Bands there for the fun of it.
Yay!
3 minutes.
Yeah, they are here.
Make them 200 period, just for fun.
Just for fun. There's still coffee in my keyboard. Sometimes the key's not working.
On your new one, swing. Please, no.
No, I fixed the old one. Because the new one is so annoying.
Wait. This is all news to me.
Back to the K70 again.
There's no shiny aluminium. So what was wrong with the new one?
It just fucking annoys me. Massively.
Just too light on the keys?
Yeah, I just have to think about pressing a button and it's gonna register.
You're like, oh, what would we like to buy this VWAP? Oh, bought full size. Kind of like that.
Yeah, kinda like that. But keep repeating buttons, but it actually doesn't repeat them, it's just...
Hi Swing, how old is your cat?
$yen.
The one on my table is 12. Why?
Oh, what a way to be interrupted.
What setting do you use on the Bollinger Bands?
I don't use Bollinger Bands, I just put them on for fun. But Octo does. He's Bollinger Master.
What are Bollinger Bands? I've
Yes,
never
on your
heard
table.
Yo, Toby.
The one on the table is 12 and the other one is 1.5.
I looked at your new profile photo. It just looks like an asshole at first, but damn, that's cool.
One new profile photo. I remember changing it recently.
Nice pussy.
Oh, yeah.
No, on here, Discord, not on Facebook.
Oh, and Discord. Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what? I used to use a Bollinger Band on my chart, but now I don't use it no more because hypothetically I know where it is already when it starts moves down or when it starts sideways.
Fair.
Voodoo.
You said done it enough times that it's kind of like just mentally know. Rough position. Yeah, the fear.
Can you guys hear me alright?
If you worked with it, then yeah, you know where they are, even if they are not on the chart.
Like, if I look at the first hour of a day, just watching how the price goes, I can predict roughly where the VWAP's going to be an hour later. From watching how
Can anyone join voice chat?
No.
Anyone can join now.
Except Amarov.
Is he still in here? With the new account?
Yeah, but I renamed his account, so it's the same name.
Because I told you to. I remember doing it in a Twitch called, like, I was like, oh, hi, Amarov, before when he had a different name.
Am I right to say all lagging indicators are useless?
Oh, yeah.
Well, it depends on for what you use them.
Good answer by SwingFish. If you use them for hindsight trading, oh my god, they're like perfect. So you're never gonna fail. But if you actually want to trade, that's a different story.
If you use them for exits, as example, then the lag is in your favor.
Yeah, true.
Like deviation, like the MEE6 using deviation, and that is preying on the lag, basically.
What are those yellow dots below the price?
That's the VWAP.
Yeah, but for entries, lagging indicators, that's just where it gets ugly. It'll be like, oh, this was an entry, and then 5 seconds later, it's like, oh, it's not an entry anymore, but I entered. Fuck.
Or it goes the other way and you just miss your entry totally because your signal comes 5 seconds after the actual price has moved.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you trade stuff like that.
How does it work?
It doesn't. It's just volume weighted average price. But it is real-time information, so it's always the same, depending on what it is no relation to the time frame. Like this is a 3-minute chart, and if I change the time frame to 1 hour, the VWAP is still at the same level. Okay, now I cannot see it anymore. Let's just put it to 15 minutes. You see the VWAP didn't move. Because the weight is on the volume, just like the word says. And since we're all scalpers, even if you trade a monthly chart, because we don't move the markets, this is what we need to know. And if you're not a scalper, if you trade for a bank as example, you need to know it too, because your commission is based on it.
Back, just need to do a little bit of report writing.
Enjoy.
I just gotta read the report and write the fucking conclusion. I'm done for the semester, so I'm gonna smash it. Give me 30 minutes and it's gonna be done. I'm gonna be so happy.
Nice. How far in are you? Like, which year are you in?
3.
Same as my sister.
But like, although I've just done like the hardest unit and shit, I still like, engineering's cool, but I'm still more interested in trading, so yeah.
I mean, even if trading doesn't work out, you'll have a degree in STEM, and that's like good, I guess.
Sorry, my dad interrupted me. What were you saying?
I was saying, even if trading doesn't work out, you'll have a degree in STEM.
100%. That's why I'm thinking I'd love to be an engineering consultant and be able to help like businesses and stuff, but then also be able to trade, and I can see how it works like hand in hand.
Yeah.
And then like I don't get stuck up in the psychology, and I'm also just go, all right, this is a trade for the day, it's set, and then like I leave the computer, go consult. Could actually work out well, but yeah, I mean, I'm being a bit optimistic here, so let's keep my dreams in a footstep reach.
Oh, we're gonna crush them, no worries.
Exactly. Yeah.
Well, getting to the my point about indicators is that I have indicators on my chart. It's just that I use it a lot differently than other traders. I use it differently in a way that will give me an edge. That's why I could continue. That's why I continue using it. So,
let's crush his dreams.
Some commentary from Asia-based FX traders here saying Aussie and New Zealand dollar in the midst of an intraday squeeze as fast money who shorted either or both of the currencies against the greenback in early trade were seen covering some of their shorts on the back of the drop in these Beijing cases.
Try all it takes is one bad day of trading to reconsider my dreams. It's the reality check every time.
Yeah, been there.
Yeah, same. But I know I'm gonna get there again, so it's a repeating process.
So are you guys hearing me alright?
Yeah.
Just press the button longer before you stop, when you stop speaking.
Or you can use voice activation.
No, you can't.
Shh.
No, it doesn't work in this one.
Oh, alright.
One too many incidents involving voice activation, I think.
Yeah. Well, the panic room supports voice activation, but not this room because, well, it's on YouTube. And if somebody has the radio playing in the background, I'm gonna get in trouble. Oh, the euro moved half a pip. What the fuck?
Yeah,
it's not gonna break out. I'm 3 pips in profit. Let's buy an aircraft carrier. Oh, never mind.
I'm a solid 6 pips in, but I don't think I'm gonna get much more. It's looking like it's gonna hold.
Oh, but if it breaks out, this is gonna go far.
Oh, for sure. That's the only reason I'm still here.
I'm also praying on the breakout. I'm still short dollar CAD, which requires the dollar to move. Because the Canadian dollar is not gonna make it. Just looked at CAD yen and this is like dead.
I mean, VWAP definitely seems stronger than the session low right now on Pound Aussie. That's kind of got me hopeful. And this will be the 4th test now. So I'm kind of hoping for a break.
For some reason, all my lighters are failing. Is that the universe telling me to stop smoking? Oh fuck, seriously?
I had the same issue yesterday. Hey, and it's broken. Let's go.
The euro hasn't, well, it crossed the trend line, but it hasn't made a new high. But dollar CAD just did. But my dollar CAD target is not far. Actually it is, but I don't, with that little volume, I have a target 7.7 down, and there is 8.5 down is the pivot, and 9.9 down is the moving average on the 15 minute. So that's a lot of crap in the way. But the actual target is 34 down. And your microphone is fucked. Congratulations.
Bong fail.
Yeah, the bong failed.
Is that any better?
Yeah. Give me your address, I'm gonna send you a hammer.
I'd rather you send me a better.
And it's broke again.
Radiation leak.
The euro is staying nicely in the at the support, but dollar CAD is still moving. Decisions. Should I take it? The trade?
5 grams turning on.
What do you guys did it over the weekend? I spent my weekend dismantling the electric wiring in the house.
You're gonna hate me if I tell you what I did.
What is it?
Anybody else? Anybody else want to go first?
Now we really want to know. Yeah, you need to fix your microphone.
You sure you haven't got one of those like electronic cigarettes and you're just sucking it up by the microphone? This weekend I was working on VWAP bot with the cog indicator.
Okay.
So I like to steal your ideas once in a while, SwingFish. You know.
Well, that's okay. They use the original COG, COG.
Well, knows it's the what's the guy's name? Bloody hell, Ether. Yeah. Anyway, just a cog indicator ad from making something for someone. I don't know if it's the same as the one you use for the backgrounds.
No, this is yeah, but it's based on it basically. Is it actually on because the background doesn't change? Oh, it isn't. That explains it. Indicators. Timing. No.
So, in the spirit of sharing, I've been using that VWAP adjusted to the same time as you, and ATR to help set the stop loss.
Yeah, I'm still working on the stop loss. The deviation kind of thing works pretty good, but this needs some fine-tuning. But I haven't had any time. Like I said, I had dismantled half of my house.
Or is it like Rage?
I wish, but no. One breaker is tripping, like, but randomly. So that usually is a sign of water.
Oh, I see. Making holes in walls.
So I started to take off light switch after light switch until it stopped tripping. But like I said, it's random, so I take off one light switch and I wait. Well, the advantage is, every time it trips, one of my UPS in my office actually trips too, for no reason. So I knew it when when it happened, so I just, okay, the UPS is turning crazy, I just walk downstairs and disconnect the next switch.
It's a bit dangerous in your house at the moment then. You don't want to be in the dark reaching for the light switch.
Yeah, I put some caps on the cables, but yeah. It's not optimal. Well, I'm narrowly down to 2 switches.
Pound Aussie back in structure.
Yeah, the Euro too. The only thing that stays outside is $CAD. And the DAX.
Take a look at Aussie yen. It's found that resistance.
Guess it's reversal time. Time to start the MESIX. Ah, not on dollar yen. Okay. Oh, the Euro chart is pretty red. Oh yeah, and one screen is dead too. Because of this breaker tripping.
If that fractal holds that pound Aussie just made, then this could be go time.
Gap on the Euro.
What trading software do you use?
C-Trader.
Let's set the tone, a bottle of red wine and pheromones. The conversation flows, a couple of hours, see how it goes. I really trust my senses, catch me if I fall. So done with second guessing, you seem to have it all. In loving the for anything emotional too soon. You got my invitation, now the rest is up to you. Kick it, rendezvous, make some time for me and you. Get you over, treat you right. We vibing like kick it, rendezvous, make some time for me and you. Get together, you and I. We vibing like feeling kinda tipsy, didn't drink so I don't get it. I must be high, but I'm just guessing. It's something in the way you talk, I'll show my hand, let's play it out. Putting my heart up on the table. I really trust my senses, catch me.
Okay, nothing happened.
Done with second guessing, you seem to have it all. In loving the for anything
Euro back into the structure.
you got my invitation, now the rest is up to you.
I feel like an Instagram trader with just one screen.
And you get you over, treat you right. We vibing like kick it, rendezvous, make some time for me and you. Get together, you and I. We vibing like
And Pandian looks kind of nice. But cable is...
Sup bro? Is this E/U? Seven 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 seven.
Alright, time to find out if this is a fake out or not.
yet, because I'm in a sell from 1.12314.
Oh, where's the stop
Not
loss?
sure if I should exit.
I'm thinking I'm gonna exit the dollar CAD. Don't have a real target. Because like I said, there's some... this is not supposed to be wide. Some middle line, previous. Previous highs here and consolidation around here. And the pivot point and the moving average. In other words, I don't really know where to exit. So this is just a safe place. Ish. Actual target is down here around S1. I'm not so sure this is actually gonna happen. That's a good one. Where is that on the 15? There's nothing higher.
Okay, I'm in EU though.
Yeah, there's nothing higher. Well, where's your stop loss on euro dollar? That actually doesn't look too bad. Put it down here. Yeah, that meets with this support here. Oh, not very good. But that will confirm the original target. Oh, that's a tough one. Euro dollar.
I'm back.
Hey.
I'm happy. Don't need to worry about that shit anymore. Gonna start trading next week. I'm excited.
Oh, you haven't started trading yet?
No, I told you I deposited my account just because I wanted to get forget about that money and accept the loss straight away while I was doing uni, and I told myself I wouldn't start it until I finished my. So now I finished it. Yeah, it was a very hard choice to make, but I mean, it's for the best of things. I realised time's not an issue. Because I kept trying to rush it and you kept going, just slow the fuck down, just think about it. Stop trying to fucking do it in one day. Like, you got a month, not one day. So, of course, I listened.
Don't like the game, 'cause
I'm considering just taking profit here. There we go.
Target, huh?
For pound Aussie.
For everything, I guess. I'm a bit clueless about dollar CAD. It's right at my target now.
Pound Aussie, I'm looking at 1.802. 1.803, I mean.
What I see on that 3M is AW with a breakout. What I see next is a slight pullback so we can exit, then it takes off and forms the cup and handle for bullish continuation.
Swing, how's that ME6 been going over the last week in terms of errors and stuff with it? Is it all kind of like consistent now?
I have to run it a little bit more. I made too many changes.
Yeah, fair. I'm assuming I have one of the latest changes, so might just mess around with it. Whoa, that was 12 days ago, Jesus. When you gave me the ME6 thing. Have you changed it since then? Nice, got it back, beer bongs.
Yeah, it's not over yet. Just
so you haven't closed it.
Down.
Shit. I should have taken profit. It's gonna pull back now hard.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well. Well, it's still outside of structure, but it could easily jump back inside.
But if what I said becomes valid, sells in USDCAD are a go.
What does a CAD pairs like swing? In comparison to say like the Aussie pairs and pound pairs?
Too much influence on from the oil. I don't really like to trade it, but I didn't find anything else.
Right. Oh wow, Cable made 2 perfect VWAP reversals this morning. The usual touch and go. Oh, nice, you're in that Euro trade.
Yeah, but I think it's a bad idea.
Oh, I reckon it's gonna reach that resistance. I don't reckon it's over yet. Let me just get it up. I mean, it looks... Oh, a 15-minute.
Another downward leg on pound Aussie by the looks of it. If it doesn't reject, yeah.
I can see Euro dollar making R1, but that's only if it happens pretty impulsively, like in a bit of a momentum move. It's going to be quick if it happens. And then after that, I can just see it dumping again. And R1 actually lines up really well with some horizontals, so about 1.12315. Tell me what you think about that swing on Euro dollar. That's about a 40 pip target for you.
Come on, fucking break.
With the Fed injecting all this money, I'm still a little bullish on the dollar this week. So many SPY puts being taken all last week.
This is gonna turn here.
I'm closing. I don't want to fucking... yeah, I'm closing. The spread scammed me so hard. Look at this. Yeah, I'm not banking on a breakout now. I'm just going to take profit here.
Ah! You posted before I was able to post my optimistic. Because I wasn't referring to you. You bitch. I just do it that way. Oh, nice trade. Nice recovery.
I'll be very upset. Because it looks like it's going to go back up.
You do go in a bit heavy and exit just below the VWAP when it was still valid. The first...
I just false buy signal and took it for some reason. But I re-entered when it rejected again.
Alright. I feel like I come from the dark side using a black background compared to your white background.
I'd say I'm the minority using a white background.
Alright. I'm gonna enter... Alright, I'm putting May6 on euro dollar. It's gonna be small risk because if it works out, big risk or reward here. I feel good about it. You guys are probably gonna be like, you're too optimistic, but I like this. This is good.
Yeah, I can already tell it's going to be a slow-ish session. I'm green for today, so I think I'm just going to wait till London. I'm going to revisit.
If I do my May6 on euro dollar, it actually puts my take profit at the pivot, but I want an R1. It's interesting. To be greedy or not to be greedy?
This what I was talking about on EU, pull back to about 1.11890. If it doesn't break, I'm out.
Yeah, that's a good plan. Still pretty much undecided anyway.
Yeah, that's my problem. I don't think it's going to
I
Reach the
don't
V1.
feel very good about this, to be honest.
Take the money then. Come on.
Sorry, I've been probably influencing your decision swing in the last 5 minutes. Ignore my distractions.
Come on, where's that breakout?
Just heads up,
Do
we
we
are
care about
waiting on New
gaps?
Zealand credit card spending for May, year on year looking for, well, no looking for, but a prior of negative 49.4%, with the month on month a prior of negative 41.3% there for New Zealand.
Is Morbo your bitch as well, Octo?
I do my best. Do we care about gaps?
Month on month,
as in
the
weekend
credit card
gaps?
spending coming in at a rise of 54.3%.
Holy mackerel, 54.3.
Yeah.
Weekend
Coming in at
gaps.
negative
Ooh.
21.1% on the year. Just to recap that, New Zealand credit card spending month on month for May, 54.3% on a prior negative 41.3%, with the year on year negative 21.1% on a prior negative 49.4%.
I've heard the theory that a lot of gaps like to close itself, as in if it gaps down, it'll probably want to go back up to fill the gap. However, that's just all I've heard off the internet. I don't actually know.
Right, I mean a 3 or 2 millimeter gap on a 3-minute chart looking at the dollar index.
Oh, no, I don't really care about it, to be honest. Like, a gap kind of, to me, signals that, there's some momentum picking. There's strong positions in the gap direction. But besides that, just a bit of extra feel. I don't make any decisions based off it at all. Swing.
Fair enough.
Does gaps on the 3-minute do anything for you besides momentum in the market and feel? But he's probably concentrating on his position. But I don't think he does either. Like, a gap's kind of like, there's a gap, something's moving, but besides that, there's nothing else really to it.
Well, the hour's just completed. Dollar index is kind of gapped up just a fraction on my charts, and just pointed it out. That's all.
Awesome. I don't have the dollar index charts. Can you show me a screenshot of what it looks like in trading?
I'll send you a message. Hold on.
Easy.
Oh, this is gonna so reverse now.
On the last candle, yeah, Octo? That little gap there?
Yeah, although I have to admit, looking at other candles, there is a bit of candles ending at one point and starting at another beforehand.
Yeah, I reckon that's just a significant zone. I reckon that's a significant horizontal level. That's where the price starts getting a little jumpy. So, yeah, I guess just beware of that. Seems like from there, that's a significant point where momentum wants to increase, where there's a lot of order, a bit of liquidity.
see it. We're falling like stars, and I didn't notice the chaos inside my heart. Were you gonna tell me? Were you gonna tell me? Were you gonna tell me? You thought I knew. When were you gonna tell me? Were you gonna tell me? Were you gonna tell me? You thought I knew. I feel so close to you. But if you really knew, were you gonna tell me? Were you gonna tell me? Were you gonna tell me? You thought I knew. Were you gonna tell me? Were you gonna tell me? Were you gonna tell me?
Nice. It looks like the Eurodollar is going to go up without risking VWAP again. Even that position swing.
Was it just us for fun? I'm trying to make it. Was this real or not? My head just can't take it. I've got a feeling we belong together. Doesn't matter, things can just get better. Can you join me so the night gets crazy? We'll be dancing in the moonlight, baby. 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 Was it just us for fun? I'm trying to make it. Was this real or not? My head just can't take it. I've got a feeling we belong together. Doesn't matter, things can just get better. Can you join me so the night gets crazy? We'll be dancing in the moonlight, baby. 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 We'll be dancing in the moonlight, baby.
Dollar yen. Dollar yen.
Bong, you still there?
Toby! Knock knock.
Yeah.
He's there.
Oh yeah, I was asking you about what strategy were you using on that chart? Were you just trying to scale in below the VWAP?
That's literally all it was.
Oh, okay, that's not bad. You scale in, but
I mean, when you have your perfectly defined stop loss, like when you've actually got it set at a good place, it's not hard to like double down when you're a pip away. I'm not going to say
Dollar
double
yen.
down, but add on to when you're close to your stop loss. Because I've had many times where it's been like a pip away from the stop loss. I've scaled in and it just reverses. And I'm like, oh my god, I only added in like 0.2 of lots, but I did it so close to the stop loss. The risk to reward was just amazing. It turned out amazing. Wakes. Is that how you say your name? Wakes?
yeah.
F. Haven't you been like, you've been on the markets for like 16 or 17 years, haven't you? Damn.
Yes, I have. Well, on and off, but just recently, on and off. Just recently, I'm more active right now.
Yeah, but you've seen like all the shit shows of like say 2008 market crash.
Yeah.
You saw that. Damn.
Yep, and I made money on 2009 too.
That's crazy.
I made money in 2009 as well. Yeah, 2009, 2010, 11.
Yeah, it's pretty cool because you would have from that you've seen a lot of what shit can.
Yep.
You've seen all the different volatility condition type of things.
Pretty much, but even you start trading after that time, you just look back in history and you can still see a lot of things.
Yeah, but I guess you're never gonna experience the true emotions of being in the moment when it happened. And what? This is unusual. Why is it dropping so hard? Is it ever gonna recover? You'll never be able to experience the emotions in a moment like that again. It's all gonna be hindsight. That's what I respect. Like,
the recent market drop is even more than the 2008 one. 2008 SPY is not even that high.
Jeez. Yeah, I know the VIX for COVID wasn't that higher than 2008. God. The volatility index.
Correct, and volatility, and the VIX was a lot higher last time.
Yeah, jeez. Yeah, but from what we were saying before about scaling in is, I never actually really, whenever I enter a position, I always enter it so small because I'm ready to scale in. I'm prepared to scale. I know my plan pre-time. I have my plan ahead of time, so yeah, I guess it's no real issue against my risk because it's already calculated before I entered the first position.
Well, I like this kind of strategy is I scale in position. If it doesn't work out, I get stop out. But if it's moving in my favor, right, I scale in when the price pull backs again.
Yes, that's another way. Yeah. I guess it just depends on your strategy, because with VWAP, I'm going to be entering it as it's going against my direction, as it's entering the VWAP, like a limit order. I'm not going to wait for confirmation or any of that bullshit. So I have to enter small because I need to be prepared to scale in if it drops a couple of pips below VWAP, considering my risk. Does that make sense?
Yes, fair enough, but I'm much more risk averse. Like I scale in and let the price move. If it moves like past the first stage of a trend and then there's a pullback, I scale in another position at the second stage of a trend and quickly move my stops up to trail it and let it stop out.
Yeah, we just have we have different strategies. That's it. That's literally it.
Well, I just want to be more risk averse, and I do not want to get stop out and what you call like more than half of my funds in my account.
Yeah, you don't want to lose all your profits and just do a break even stop loss.
Correct. I want to lose small and win bigs.
Yeah, that also comes down to setting your defined risk, and that's why I don't like to move my stop loss to break even, because I have my stop loss at a stop loss level for a reason. I've accepted my loss. That's why. If I'm going to move my stop loss off to break even, that just means I'm pussing out and I'm not accepting my risk because I'm too scared to lose a few dollars and I haven't actually accepted the risk. If I just leave my stop loss there, move away from my computer and come back, more than enough. Sometimes it comes back down to my original position and then bounces off again on the pullback even harder and hits my take profit. It's just about really controlling those emotions and just staying logical. Keep it simple. Yeah. I guess that's what works for me.
Well, if I move my stops up, usually I don't set like a target profit. I just keep trailing the stop until I get stopped.
Yeah, that's just a different strategy, I guess. That's more of how you're getting out of the position, but I'm talking about how you're getting in. Because the scaling in part is me getting into the position, and then the trailing stop loss is me getting out of it.
I guess it's time to leave the dollar CAD.
Oh, what's happening there? Oh, you're making money, Swing.
No, not yet. It's a small position.
Hey, you still in your euro dollar? Because that never came down to the VWAP and got me in. Oh.
The dollar made a new low, but dollar CAD isn't really moving. Seems to be the Aussie dollar. Yeah, it's the Aussie dollar.
Beware though, Swing, because on the euro dollar it does look like it's losing momentum here, and it looks like it's really struggling. Like, I can see it maybe reaching the pivot, but from there I can see it rolling over.
Yeah, it's just the Aussie dollar makes that dollar index move.
So in that case, it's the dollar affecting it, the US dollar. Yeah. Oh, what? Cable made a new high.
Yeah, well, I got cable.
Oh, cable looks like it's gonna go up.
Oh, cable made a new high. Yeah, well, dollar CAD made a new low too.
So that would actually carry the euro dollar up, and if that makes a new high from the previous, that could actually accelerate.
But I kind of agree with you. The euro is pretty much dead. Maybe I should just take the money.
Yeah, what is money?
Dollar yen.
We don't make money in this way.
But if the dollar breaks out, then dollar CAD is actually gonna make the target. There is so much junk in the way.
I'm gonna be back in a bit. Just gonna clean up.
I guess we're holding here. It's not gonna break out. I'm gonna close the
Have
euro trade.
a good trading week, guys.
Probably shouldn't mention it, but dollar CAD is now on the 200 moving average on the 15-minute chart.
Not yet. 1.6 pips.
Oh, my bad.
Okay, now we are. Never mind. Yeah, I'm just gonna take profit here. It's right there now. The target is about 13 pips lower, but this looks very, very strange.
And it's gone.
Yeah. Looks like the moving average is holding. Yeah, I'm gonna close the euro trade.
Dollar yen.
Well, the dollar keeps going down, but I don't know why. It's not the Canadian dollar, it's not the euro, and it's not the Aussie dollar. That's strange.
You better grab that tambourine. Bring the bass, we might be wicked.
Yeah, it looks like the moving average is holding, Octo.
Got the Nikkei showing signs of weakness and divergence on the 3-minute chart. Dollar yen starting to drop a little bit.
Yeah.
Could it be dollar yen influence?
Oh, you mean the yen?
Yeah, the yen influence on the dollar yen. Yeah, you get it.
Yeah, that's the only thing that's actually moving. Should have taken the money. It's gonna pull back here. Yep.
Dollar yen.
Zanti, you still there?
Yeah, I'm just cleaning my room. What's up?
Yeah, talking getting back about 2008 trading. I remember in 2007 when I was trading the euro dollar and the Fed cut rate because of the recession. And guess what? Right after the Fed cut rate, the euro dollar jumped up to 1,000 pip in that moment.
Shit.
I was like, okay, I should get out. Yep.
I was like 7 years old back then.
You gotta be kidding me. You were 7 years old?
Yeah, bro. I'm 20. Yeah, I'm a 99 baby.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Yeah, that time was like different time. Like, holy shit! Everybody was long the euro dollar. It's like, oh, Fed cut rate, euro jump 1,000 pip.
That would have just. I just feel sorry for the idiots who didn't know how stop losses work, and they like were full size in, and damn, that would have really destroyed them badly.
Yeah, at that time, even United States, Forex leverage was like a 200 to a 400 to 1 leverage too.
It was still like that back then. Holy shit, that's dangerous. Well, hopefully back then they didn't have the 16 to 18-year-olds that go, oh, that guy driving a Lamborghini looks like he can trade. I'm gonna go trade.
Yeah, nowadays there's so many 16, 17, 18 years old trade.
Yeah, the problem is they don't put in the effort. They just buy like a signal service and they put all their trust into it.
I even see grown men do that right now. Well, it's like I have one friend, right? Like, he joined a group, and then I joined a group with him to see what they up to, and they were trading like deep out the money options. One day, when there's economic news and this his stocks dropped so much, he was asking me, should I hold Facebook? And earning is tomorrow. I was like, dude, what the fuck? Can you look at chart and start asking me questions?
Yeah. The funniest thing is when people are like, oh, did you see that big move? And it's just like, well, did you look to see if there was any news releases today? Like, you got to keep on top of that shit, man. Like, you're trading professionally here. It's not just a little game. You got to keep on top of that shit.
Yeah, and one kid from Discord, right? He was on this channel too, and other channel with me, and he asked me about penny stocks. If I buy regular stocks, if I buy regular stocks, and am I able to sell before earnings? I asked him, why will you not be able to sell a stock before earnings? And then I realized that he has been trading penny stocks all the time, and a lot of time penny stocks, you cannot just sell them because there's no liquidity.
Oh right, yeah, that would.
Dollar yen. Dollar yen. Dollar yen.
I'm going to try a sell on the pound yen back to VWAP.
Well, that's not very far.
Just not good enough for you.
Oh no, it's not about that. I meant it more like it's an easy trade because it's not very far, and actually there is some resistance. So 10 pip stop, 12.9 pip target ish.
Yep, that's about the score. And a 15 pip target.
I should have taken profit on a dollar CAD. This is gonna bounce hard. CAD yen is holding at the pivot.
I was standing on the border. The walls around me kept me safe. I couldn't see that I was shutting you out. I was stuck up and proud, but I'm waking up now. Do you know that I need you? I'm waking up now. You gotta know that I need you. Up, but it's time for me to be dropping down my defense. I realized I wasn't there for real. What I did didn't make any sense. How can I get you close? I see why you'd be so cold, but you need to forget everything that I've told you. 'Cause I
I'm gonna need another coffee before I fall in a coma here.
I was standing on the border. The walls around me kept me safe. I couldn't see that I was shutting you out. I'm stuck up in pride. I'm waking up now. I didn't know that I need you. Waking up now. You gotta know that I need you. I'm waking up now.
Well, it's offering me quite a few times now to take profit, but I don't. So I'm gonna have some major loss in a minute.
That's the spirit.
Oh shit, the dollar index is going up pretty strong now. Maybe hedge it.
Wouldn't hurt.
Well, the question is how far it's gonna pull back.
Well, I was looking back at the previous session. There's a time when it didn't respect it and a time that it did respect it perfectly. So,
yeah,
yeah.
I see the same, and that's kind of scares me. Like, when was that? Friday. Yeah, it's like touch it and boom. Like, how much is that? 21 in the first leg, 26 in the second, 30 in the third, and then it went to retest. But then it went straight through. Oh, I actually traded that. Yeah, this is gonna take time. Looking at the euro. Oh, pound yen tested a high. Nice for re-entry. Oh, too late now. Yeah, that's too late. 5 pips, damn it.
Reckon euro dollars target's going to be 1.1218.
Dollar yen.
Just an early heads up as we move into the European session for Monday, and just looking what's to come up in the Euro session. Euro area consumer confidence data is the main data of note today. Speakers include ECB's De Guindos and ECB's Lane to Speak.
I'm gonna move to stop. Not sure this is gonna break out.
Do you go live daily on trading days?
Yes. But not at a fixed time. I just start streaming when I'm entering the first position. But I'm thinking of changing that. Maybe start every day at the same time and make some analytics or whatever. But it's not written in stone yet.
Have a new message. Hi, phone, Metro, Gnome, Remix. Incoming call from Metro. No.
Right, we'll give it a try trading in sync with you.
Drop it.
I saw diamonds and skies, and I did all for you, 'cause you wanted me to. In your eyes I saw diamonds and skies, and I did all for you, 'cause you wanted me to.
Well, there is a lot of price action on dollar CAD. Not so convinced about this trade. No, that's too close. Oh, the indices are dropping.
Hey, Swing, are you busy?
I'm still deciding to stay or in the trade or exit. I have a feeling the dollar is done dropping.
Fair. I've got a little chart to show you after that. Just it's a bit funny, but it's so true. Very trading related. Euro dollar hit my target, the pivot that I had. That was the original one from the start of the day. I missed the VWAP entry though, so rip.
Yeah, I'm still not so sure about the dollar CAD.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm looking at your chart and I'm going, yeah, I see that green support, but I don't feel like it's gonna go there.
Oh no, I'm not gonna take it that far. I'm just gonna take here this structural support, which is just
I like that horizontal.
Just 9 pips down.
Yeah. That's what I'm looking at. About the oh, it's a bit low. But is it 2675? No, wait, that's 35 something.
3573.
Yeah, I'd probably have the same. Below that, it's just gonna be a wick. You won't really catch it. You'll probably miss out. To be honest, I could see myself planning a short setup for this euro dollar, especially with the structure. Trying to scale in at the top. Like hypothetically, or actually, if it went up to R1 now, it lines exactly with resistance on euro dollar. That's actually very interesting.
The Nasdaq making new lows. But the yen pair is still going up. At least CAD yen does.
Just for fields and structure, I'm just going to put in some small little orders. I'll pick that resistance. Give myself 0.1% risk, and I am happy. Just to leave it there in case anything starts flying.
Well, I cannot see anything on $CAD that could serve as a support. Not even a horizontal, this is just very, very ugly price action.
Hello.
I think I just heard a wild tux man from like 2 rooms away. How are you?
I was out till now. I had to take care of some administrative.
I'd like to say I was out for the last few weeks because of uni, but now I'm done. Yay. Gonna have to get used to putting up with me again.
Back to my computer, and my my external hard drive has crashed. It is no longer. And of all interesting things, none of the Microsoft Office applications will open. So I reinstalled it, and now they're opening. And that's nice.
Swing, do you move your stop loss when you hit partial profit?
He does not.
Sort of.
Swing.
And I moved to stop, but I didn't take profit. Actually, I scaled in. But not much, just, I don't know, 60 micros, minis. 6 minis. 9.
But you never move yours ever to break even.
No, you never move to break even.
Yeah. So you might adjust it a little bit, like everyone might.
I mean, if you move your stop and for some strange reason it's in break even, then it's in break even. Who gives a shit? But you don't move it because it's break even.
Yeah.
Isn't it better to break even and re-enter in a better position in that case?
No.
In what case?
There's no case, yeah, right. Your trade is on or it's not, and if you exit break even, all you have made is give the broker some money.
In the case that it pulls back and stops you out in break even.
Yeah, so what's the point? I mean, you entered the trade
Or
accepting
at a small
the risk.
profit.
Yeah, but you entered the trade and accepted a risk. And if it pulls back, the risk is still the same. Nothing has changed. But if there's some structure forming, like there's a new low, or like let's just say buying and there's a higher low, and then there's another higher low, then you could maybe move the stop below the first higher low. And if that puts your position into somewhat break even, whatever, then so be it. But if it doesn't, then it doesn't. Like if the next logical stop will be up below the previous swing low and you're 2 pips in loss if it's hit, then you're 2 pips in loss when it's hit. That's it. There's no argument about breaking even. Because what happened will, you will get stopped out and the price will go right to your target. And all because you didn't want to risk 2 pips. And that's why, okay, break-even exit worked if you have the perfect entry. Like, but if you have the perfect entry, you will have a 0 pip stop loss. So this, both of these things don't exist in the real world.
Oh, you're trading dollar CAD again. Cool.
Yeah, I'm trying.
Yeah, well, it hasn't really done anything, has it?
Yeah, I'm worried we're done. My target is about 9 pips deeper. Or 12. Yeah, it pulled back. 9 from the low. Oh, wait. Yeah,
Looks
8.
feasible.
It looks like it's testing the structural low from below. That's why I cancelled the trailing. I mean, I set a new stop loss, which is actually higher.
Yeah, you're all good unless it ranges.
Yeah, it looks like it's gonna start ranging now. It's in the middle of nowhere and there's so much price action. I mean, let me just make a photo.
Yo, Gatorade me, bitch.
In other words, this can go anywhere from here. Okay, now I'm back full size. Oh, wait. Yeah, pretty much. But I can move the stop down a little bit. No, not really. This is so terrible. Can't really move the stop. I mean, if it retests the VWAP and if it gets over the VWAP just a little bit, it's gonna stop me out. So I can't really move the stop. And now the European session is gonna start, and then it's gonna take back all the gains. That's why I'm thinking maybe not waiting for this 9 pips.
Now, say my name. You're goddamn right.
Just checking the price action. There's always a pullback at this around this time. Almost always. 2 candles. Okay, except here. Yeah, it's going straight up.
You're goddamn right.
That's interesting. 12:45. There's always a pullback. Okay, unless the opening has something coming up, then there is some interesting move.
Too much pressure, too much pleasure, but not much to rely on. Your love ain't free, it's killing me. I want it to end all.
But I know my luck. Not gonna be today. Oh, by the way, the euro is at the resistance.
Hey, what are we talking about?
But this is not solid. This is also just middle point.
You still in dollar CAD?
Yeah, but I'm thinking this is a bad idea now.
Yeah.
I just scanned a few days, and at this time there is always a pullback, almost every day.
In the section for those interested, I will have a rundown in around half an hour.
Tomorrow comes, it's another day. So if you heartbeat, so I'm laying low. Yes, I could rethink what I'm thinking if I had control, but I don't, so don't you be asking why I love you so. Your love ain't free, it's killing me. I want it to end, oh, 'cause I've been trying, I've been waiting for so long.
Just a heads up as well, we are waiting on Japan's convenience store sales year-on-year for May, a prior of negative 10.6%.
I've been trying to find my way. Take me by the hand and let's go find our own space. Somewhere in between you and me. It's a piece of magic that we need to release. Ooh, and now you're looking for a good time. I think you should take a chance with me. And do you wanna get the mood right? I think you should take a chance with me. 'Cause I've been on my way. I've been on my way for
Yeah, pullback time. Shit. It's back above the moving average. Where's this second line? Oh, this is way down there. Okay. That looks like an interesting long-term target.
can see in Japan's convenience stores year on year there for May coming in at negative 10% on a prior negative 10.6%.
What's up?
Gonna get stopped out in a minute. Like I said, your London session is gonna take it all back. Bing.
Did it touch your SL or you only put it there after?
Oh no, I just prepared it. It's not the stop loss. The stop loss is still above the VWAP. I'm gonna trail from there, so I put the line there. And it's already in the stop sinker. So I just need to press one button to apply it. The stop is still at the original place. Here's the VWAP. Here's some structure. So the stop is above this structure, which is around here. Oh, you can see it. Let me just make another line there. Copy the price. There we go. Yeah, here's the stop. But looking at the DAX and the dollar and the euro, I probably should close it here. I have the feeling the London session is gonna take it all back. I'm gonna write that in a blog so I can blame myself later. Something is wrong with my camera here.
Dollar yen. Dollar yen.
Let the flame fill the night. When we touch, then we ignite. Let the flame fill the night. You and me light up the sky. 'Cause we are fire and we're burning. Won't put it out, even though we're hurting. Let the flame fill the night. When we touch, then we ignite.
So good morning to those joining us for the European session nice and early, and my thanks to those listening overnight. Just a recap of the news overnight, we heard from the NZIER, the New Zealand Shadow Board, saying they continue to favour further QE over a negative overnight cash rate. Just a reminder that we do hear from the RBNZ on Wednesday. Widely expected they will hold rates unchanged at spot 2.5%. Also in China, China's loan prime rates were kept unchanged in June, with the 1-year loan prime rate kept at 3.85%, with the 5-year loan prime rate kept at 4.65%. We had macro data out of South Korea, June the 1st to 20th exports falling 7.5%, that was slower than in May. Moving to the UK is said to further ease coronavirus lockdown restrictions on Tuesday. All eyes on that. In the FX space, dollar holds gains as fear of a new pandemic gathers pace. And in the fixed income space, the junk bond rally is said to be shaping up to make June the busiest month on record. In the commodity space, oil wedges up on tighter supply, but demand concerns check gains, and gold hits a 1-month high as obviously the fears over the second wave start to gather pace. So the Asian markets are mixed as traders seek direction, and in just moving some micro news, China suspending poultry imports from Tyson plant after outbreak. We heard from Wirecard overnight saying that the missing $2.1 billion probably doesn't exist, and then Lufthansa CEO saying that the bailout may not pass on lack of support. Just some micro news in the US as well. American Airlines plans to secure $3.5 billion in new financing to improve airlines' liquidity.
Dollar yen.
In terms of speakers today, we get ECB Vice President de Guindos speaking in Frankfurt. That isn't until 3:15 London time, and then we'll hear from ECB Chief Economist Lane speaking at a webinar. That's not until 5:30 London time. Just overnight as well, Beijing reporting only 9 new infections, indicating that the recent outbreak in the city is under control. This led to some short covering being reported from Asia traders in the likes of the Aussie and the New Zealand dollar. As fast money funds who shorted either or both the currencies in early trade were seen covering some of those shorts. Well, I am just talking about the Aussie dollar and the US dollar, just in regards to the CFTC out late on Friday. Speculators doubled their US dollar shorts against 10 Forex futures and the DXY in the week to June the 16th. The heavy selling was broad-based, but with the bulk of flow benefiting the euro and the Aussie dollar the most. The combined short reached $6.8 billion, which is the highest since May 2018. So it was said that both asset managers and leverage funds contributed to the net sales of the dollar, and these were mainly against the euro by $2.9 billion and the Aussie dollar by $2.1 billion. And just some Italian news here via the Repubblica, saying that Italy sees tax cuts for hard-hit sectors. Some key macro news that was out over the weekend, but just flagging again. Here in the UK, Rishi Sunak is said to be planning an emergency cut in VAT to rescue the economy. Says Sunak is ready to slash VAT and pump billions into the economy as the government prepares to ease social distancing measures. As highlighted, we are expecting to hear the relaxation in social distancing rules this Tuesday from the UK government. And just as well overnight, we did hear from RBA's Lowe, keeping open the door to an inflation target review. He said the existing monetary policy framework, including the 2 to 3% inflation target, had served Australia well and should not be changed in the near future. He says, I don't think it is the right time now to change the monetary policy framework. Just want to highlight some of Lowe's other comments. He says it's likely to see interest rates at current levels for years, and says he does not favour having a target for unemployment like that for inflation. Says the economic downturn in Australia was not as severe as expected, and also just commenting on the Aussie dollar, said not surprising to see the Aussie dollar where it is, though would like to see it lower. I'd just like to wish you good luck for the week and the session ahead.
Double bottom und Dollar CAD, huh?
Also as well, just looking ahead for the events, German Finance Minister Scholz and French Finance Minister Bruno Le Maire give a joint statement in Berlin. This is at 2:15 GMT, so that would be 3:15 London time. So just looking at the calendar for the week ahead as well, the economic data calendar is fairly light in the week ahead, with US data including existing home sales, durable goods and flash market PMIs. The main event will likely be the final read of Q1 GDP and the PCE price index, as well as the final June University of Michigan sentiment survey. In terms of Eurozone data this week, it will be headlined by flash June PMIs, consumer confidence and the German IFO. In the UK here, the only UK data of note will be the flash June PMIs. In Japan, the flash manufacturing PMIs and Tokyo June CPI due, as well as Australia and Canada have no market moving data this week. In China, we get the industrial profits as expected. We had the 1 and the 5-year loan prime rates. And then in New Zealand, we have the May trade data due alongside an RBNZ decision when they are widely expected to remain unchanged.
Yeah, I guess I should have taken profit there. Looks like a double bottom. And there's a lot of momentum coming in now.
Tell me you love me. Don't let go. Tell me a secret. Let me know. We got up when we saw the horizon. With a smile, you're begging me to follow. In a second, all this could be over. But for now, you're my four-leaf clover. We got up when we saw the horizon. With a smile, you're begging me to follow. In a second, all this could be over. But for now, you're my four-leaf clover. Tell me you love me.
Yeah, I'm restless, so give me something to do. Yeah, I can't stay here because I need to dance. Jump around and show 'em how I move. Everybody will be on me, wanna join me when I take a shot. I'll be the center of attention like I was some kind of astronaut. Cause I'm shooting for the moon tonight and I got a feeling I'm gonna crash some stupid party. Tear the ceiling down in front of everybody. If someone's pouring up a drink, I'm calling shot. I'm gonna find a crown so I can put it on me. Swinging from the chandeliers, I won't be sorry. I got a feeling I'm gonna crash into this party.
I'm just an accident waiting to happen like.
Yeah, I'm going all night, I don't need to stop. Yeah, I can't wait to hear that bass drop dance. It's all I wanna do right now. Everybody will be on me, wanna join me when I take a shot. I'll be the center of attention like I was some kind of astronaut. Cause I'm shooting for the moon tonight and I got a feeling I'm gonna crash some stupid party. Tear the ceiling down in front of everybody. If someone's pouring up a drink, I'm calling shot. I'm gonna find a crowd so I can put it on me. Swinging from the chandeliers, I won't be sorry. I got a feeling I'm gonna crash into this party. Cause I'm just an accident waiting. Acted kinda innocent this morning. You don't wanna talk it out. I agree the talking feels pointless. Still it happens every night. You know that I need ya, but I'm so sick of this, not sure I can leave ya. It'd be so hard to quit, but every night that we explode, wish I could walk out that door. Hate that I need ya. Yeah. Play it cool, just keep on dancing. Soon we'll burn down into ashes. Cause you keep playing with matches. Hate that I want you. Yeah. Running out of second chances. Ooh, oh. You keep taking me for granted. Ooh, oh. Cause I don't wanna do this any longer. But somehow it's too hard to walk away now. Light a cigarette like you know nothing. It's the price I have to pay. There's something in your text that's got me crawling. Not sure I want it any other way. You know what I mean, love? Now once you sick of this, you don't wanna live us. It'd be too hard to leave out on all the nights we keep fighting in the taxi. I hate that I need ya. Hate that I need ya. Play it cool, just keep on dancing. Soon we'll burn down into ashes. Cause you keep playing with matches. Hate that I want you. Yeah. Running out of second chances. Ooh, oh. You keep taking me for granted. Ooh, oh. Cause I don't wanna do this any longer.
Discord.
Running out of second chances. Ooh, oh. You keep taking me for granted. Ooh, oh. Cause I don't wanna do this any longer. But somehow it's too hard to walk away now. Yeah, all I ever wanted was to make us work. Cause I don't wanna spend my life without you. Nothing else matters when you say my name. I just want you. Running out of second chances. Ooh, oh. You keep taking me for granted. Ooh, oh. Cause I don't wanna do this any longer. But somehow it's too hard to walk away now. Running out of second chances. Ooh, oh. You keep taking me for granted. Ooh, oh. Cause I don't wanna do this any longer. But somehow it's too hard to walk away now.
Dollar yen.
Swing, what's happening in 7 minutes?
Frankfurt.
Fuck, I haven't got my calendar open. I normally don't trade on Monday, it doesn't really work well for me. I normally clean the house and do some gardening shit, just walked in.
It's just session change. Now they're gonna just take back all their gains.
Dollar yen. Dollar yen.
Yeah, I'm almost certain gonna get stepped out. I should have taken the money before the session changes. 2 minutes, by the way. There's a lot of momentum. This is gonna stop me out for sure.
The Bank of England's Bailey says the balance sheet should shrink before rates rise. Bank of England Governor Bailey says the Bank of England's balance sheet should shrink before rates rise. Comments taken from an op-ed, I believe.
Dollar CAD.
More from Bailey, says the risk from the money markets does need to be examined. Says the Bank of England's capacity to act must not be mistakenly be questioned. Just to run you through these comments from the
Dollar
Bank of
yen.
England governor again. Bailey says the balance sheet should shrink before rates rise. Says the risk from money markets does need to be examined. Says the Bank of England's capacity to act must not be mistakenly be questioned.
And we over the VWAP.
Pound yen. Euro yen. Euro dollar.
The dollar isn't there yet, and the euro just hitting it. Let's see what happens now.
I don't even know I am here. You've been so distant lately. Taking your time, losing my mind. Yeah, do I even care anymore? Taking my love for granted. Thinking about us turning to dust. You said that I already know we're better when we're alone. I don't know what to say. You don't wanna be with me. I don't wanna give it up, baby. Is this really what you want? Then I'ma get out of your way. You don't wanna be with me. I don't wanna give it up, baby. Is this really what you want? Then I'ma get out.
Pound yen.
I wonder what will happen to us. Yeah, will we be friends or strangers?
Euro yen.
Feeling left out, losing
Cable.
our time. I miss how you make me laugh, how you make me
Euro
lose
dollar.
my mind. You make my life every day. You said that I already know we're better when we're alone. I don't know what to say. You don't wanna be with me. I don't wanna give it up, baby. Is this really what you want? Then I'ma get out of your way. You don't wanna be with me. I don't wanna give it up, baby. Is this really what you want? Then I'ma get out. I don't wanna give it up tonight. I don't wanna give my life to someone else. Go ruin my night. I don't wanna give it up tonight. I don't wanna give my life to someone else. Go ruin my night.
Dollar yen.
Go ruin my night.
Dollar CAD.
Thinking about what I would say. Getting better day by day. Same apartment, different place. Will I ever be the same? You don't wanna be with me. I don't wanna give it up, baby. Is this really what you want? Then I'ma get out of your way. You don't wanna be with me. I don't wanna give it up, baby. Is this really what you want? Then I'ma get out. I don't wanna give it up tonight. I don't wanna give my life to someone else. Go ruin my night. I don't wanna give it up tonight. I don't wanna give my life to someone else. Go ruin my night. So are you happy now? Things just got so crazy from a simple maybe. It was a long way down. I just feel so heavy without you. Everything we were was just so pretty.
Pound cable.
Cable resisting at the VWAP 2.
Yeah, but looks like it's gonna break through. But it is a valid setup.
Dollar yen.
Yeah, that plays out.
Dollar CAD.
Yeah, it's not gonna hold. But the setups are valid.
More comments from Bank of England's Bailey, this time via Reuters, says the financial system mustn't become reliant on these extraordinary levels of central bank reserves.
Dollar yen. Dollar yen.
I'm gonna close a few of these setups. Maybe the euro yen.
More from Bailey, says the massive program of asset purchases was the right thing to do. Says the central bank independence should not be called into question by the coronavirus. Bailey says the current scale of central bank reserves must not become a permanent feature.
I'm gonna press all of them.
Tell me why'd you have to go and drive me so crazy? Now I'm feeling lost without you, and I just can't be without you, baby. Want you all night long, want you all night long. Tell me why'd you have to go and drive me so crazy? Now I'm feeling lost without you, and I just can't be without you, baby. Want you all night long, want you all night long, want you all night, 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 want you all night. Tell me
Dollar yen.
Now feeling lost without you, and I just can't be without you, baby. Want you all night long, want you all night long. I know it's alright, we're one of a kind, won't leave you behind. And all through the night, when we're running blind, I got love on my mind.
Dollar yen.
Bring back that smile and make it worthwhile. Let's do this tonight, the feeling is right. Just a sky full of stars can't tear us apart. And I knew from the start you were the beat of my heart. I know it's alright, we're one of a kind, won't leave you behind. And all through the night, when we're running blind, I got love on my mind. I know it's alright, we're one of a kind, won't leave you behind. And all through the night, when we're running blind, I got love on my mind. I got love on my mind. I know it's alright, we're one of a kind, won't leave you behind. And all through the night, when we're running blind, I got love on my mind.
News from Tokyo, they've found 29 new cases of the coronavirus.
so sure the dollar is gonna keep going down. Tough fight going on here.
We are just under 20 minutes away from the top of the hour and the European cash equity market open. Just going to take a look at some of the major news from over the weekend. The term second wave appearing in most of the major press stories this weekend. In the US, 7 states hitting a record high on Saturday. That includes Florida and South Carolina. Both had their third consecutive record-breaking single-day increases. The surge in infections in the southern and western parts of the US pushing the total infections up by 27,500. That's the second highest total for a Sunday ever recorded. We did see some signs on Friday that the spike in cases beginning to impact the economy again. Apple announcing they were closing some stores in areas that have seen a spike in cases. Also some focus on the president over the weekend and his rally in Tulsa, his first since the coronavirus began, was meant to signal a turning point in his fortunes. Sources though saying the president was left furious and his campaign is reeling from the turnout. Switching across to Europe, Germany's coronavirus R number has leapt again. It's gone up to 2.88 on Sunday. That's from 1.79 on Saturday. Had been below 1 before the end of the week. Comments from the North Rhine-Westphalia Premier summing up the situation. Says he cannot rule out a broader lockdown. A comment was made yesterday to ZDF. In the UK, Times newspaper quoting the Chancellor, or reporting the Chancellor I should say, is ready to slash VAT and pump billions into the economy. Chancellor said to have ordered officials in the Treasury and the HMRC to prepare options to reduce the sales tax.
I'm going to close it here.
A cut in the headline rate and a 0 rating for more products for a fixed period. Meanwhile, UK Prime Minister Boris Johnson set up to speak tomorrow, expected to ease the lockdown further. Most expecting a relaxation of the 2 metre rule down to 1 metre, which opens the door to more shops, retailers and other parts of the economy to reopen.
Que en un par de años te cogí mucho afecto, pero nunca imaginé el dolor de dejarte ir. Un dolor de cabeza terrible, en ti me paso pensando cuando dijiste te amo, mientras soltaba la mano. Dolor de cabeza terrible, yo ya no quiero olvidarte, pero cuando amas a alguien tú tienes que dejarla ir. Cuentos de playa con
looks like the DAX is recovering.
Cuando nos tocamos los dos, la distancia lo ha destruido. Es más fácil decir adiós. ¿Sabes lo que pasa, mi amor? Cuando nos tocamos los dos, la distancia lo ha destruido. Es más fácil decir adiós. Cuentos de playa con fogata en la arena, o como sirenas, esto no fue real. Todos los besos y caricias ajenas y todos mis temas yo te voy a extrañar. Cuentos de playa con fogata en la arena, o como sirenas, esto no fue real. Todos los besos y caricias ajenas y todos mis temas yo te voy a extrañar. Mi amor, solamente quería decirte que no puedo simular tu partida y
Looks like that's it.
quiero que vuelvas.
2.7, gonna trail here.
$15 lots.
It's a bit more than that. Sing, never mind. Now it's gonna drop, but I'm not gonna take that risk. Yeah, the euro is breaking out.
DAX.
A story from the FT overnight, published around 4 hours ago, but being pushed as we await the open. Says why hopes are rising that the EU and UK could find a compromise. Story says diplomats confirm there has been a shift in the mood following the Prime Minister's virtual summit last week with EU chiefs. Both sides speaking of a new phase of less formalistic negotiations and a greater readiness to do business. Just repeat that from the FT story, published around 4 hours ago, but doing rounds again now.
Oh, come on. This is gonna go straight to my target.
Might be triple bottom if cable turns back down again.
Yeah, I think it's gonna go to the target. But yeah, you're right. This could be a triple bottom. But this new support called easy hold. Still the moving average, which is fucking around, and my position was way too big. But this looks pretty good actually, to be honest. This is very likely gonna make this under 16 pips.
DAX.
We're just under 10 minutes away from the top of the hour, and data from Switzerland. Money supply M3 year on year for May, prior read of 1.9%.
DAX.
Like I said, straight to the target. Better than nothing. Almost 1% profit. Oh, that hurts so much. Straight to the target. Yeah, but I was way too heavy. If that would have pulled back, that would be very, very expensive.
Wow, that was fast.
Yeah, but I doubled the position on the VWAP. If that would have pulled back, that would be very, very expensive. Oh, come on, dollar CAD. Just rub it in, straight to the target. Oh, that looks so terrible on the 15-minute now.
Try to talk about what's on the mind. Too much money spent on fuel, beating heartache on the move. Sometimes I just wish we knew, hey, how to call up without losing. But I drive, baby, just so I can make it through the night. Yeah, I will drive, so we can try to make it simple. Try to talk about what's on our mind.
Emerging market data from Turkey. Consumer confidence rises to 62.6 from 59.5.
Oh, nice.
We're still awaiting
test on the
Swiss
euro.
money supply.
Oh, that was a big candle.
DAX.
Not so sure that's gonna
2.5% for Swiss M3 money supply. 2.5% in May. The prior revised up to 2% from 1.9.
Probably a nice shot in the DAX. Ah, never mind.
Euro dollar.
More news from Turkey. The central bank opening a 3-month $1 billion swap auction. Just something else to be mindful of this morning. We are expecting talks between the EU and China. Chinese President Xi Jinping will take part in a video summit with the Council President Charles Michel and the Commission President Ursula von der Leyen. Reading from Politico's morning playbook, they say this is the first occasion the EU's leadership will confer with China's top leaders. Tone of the conversation is expected to be friendly. However, the summit not expected to produce any major agreements. Germany's Wirecard down 47.5%. Deutsche Lufthansa meanwhile down 4.5%. The broader German DAX down around 1.2% in early trade.
Well, glad I went out of that one. But I'm still pissed, anyway.
Boy, it's been a while since we talked.
DAX.
And my head's getting nervous. I can't handle this.
You'd probably have waited for the target and then the pullback would come. Laughing face, it was a nice exit.
Nah, the target was lower actually. Never get there. The target was the green line.
Euro dollar.
Tell me what's the hold up, baby. Tell me why your phone's off lately. I don't wanna go all crazy, but I think I'm losing it. Tell me where your heart is these days. Are you being honest with me? I don't wanna go this cray cray, but I think I'm losing it bad. I think I'm losing it. I think I'm losing it. I think I'm losing it bad. I think I'm losing it. I think I'm losing it. I think I'm losing it bad. I've been staring at my phone too long. Feel my eyes getting tired, and the battery is long, long gone. Oh no, no. There is something you're not telling me, but I can't wrap my head around it. You said you and I were meant to be last week. You could be running off with somebody else. Ooh, boy, I ask myself, yeah. Wait, maybe you're just off doing what you said. Ooh, think I've lost myself. Tell me what's the hold up, baby. Tell me why your phone's off lately. I don't wanna go all crazy, but I think I'm losing it. Tell me where your heart is
DAX.
these days. Are you being honest with me? I don't wanna go this cray cray, but I think I'm losing it bad. I think I'm losing it. I think I'm losing it.
Euro dollar.
I think I'm losing it. I think I'm losing it. I think I'm losing it bad. Wish my mind and I could free ourselves from agony, but without you here, it's hard to keep my thoughts clean. I'm just worried there is something you're not telling me. Ooh, ooh. Tell me what's the hold up, baby. Tell me why your phone's off lately. I don't wanna go all crazy, but I think I'm losing it. Tell me where your heart is these days. Are you being honest with me? I don't wanna go this cray cray, but I think I'm losing it bad. I think I'm losing it. I think I'm losing it. I think I'm losing it bad. I think I'm losing it. I think I'm losing it. I think I'm losing it bad.
Euro dollar. DAX. Euro dollar.
Oh, the Nikkei is bouncing off the VWAP. It's gonna fuck my ducks straight. Come on. Get up there.
A spokesman for the Chinese Foreign Ministry says China will formally join the Global Arms Sale Treaty soon.
Euro dollar. Comments from the ECB's de Guindos via Der Spiegel says banks have a profitability problem and the pandemic will only worsen the situation. More from the Guindos. Tells Der Spiegel the German economic stimulus program is very positive.
Leaving this place, the sun's about to break. You're riding shotgun. The feeling we chase, I'm wide awake. Take me away now. 'Cause I won't go down the same old path again now. No, I've been running.
And the Guindos says Germany does have the financial wiggle room to quickly react to the crisis.
If I'm having a good time, don't you blame me. Yeah, this feeling I've got's making me crazy, making me crazy. So I'm just gonna drive. I'm just gonna drive. I'm just gonna drive. I'm just gonna drive. Wherever we go, we're taking control. The future is ours now. The road never ends. It's me and my friends. These are the good times. And I'm feeling like I could go on forever. And I've been running out of.
Just reading some comments here from a Chinese government health expert. Comments were made early this morning. Says Beijing will see a cliff-like drop in coronavirus cases this week. We'll put the full piece up on the board. The expert says if you control the source and cut the chain of the transmission, the number will have a cliff-like drop. Meanwhile, the Chinese Foreign Ministry, asked about Canada's comments on Canadians charged with espionage, says there is no such thing as an arbitrary detention in China. And news from the Korean Peninsula, Yonhap reporting North Korea is now reinstalling the propaganda loudspeakers at the border.
I'm just gonna drive.
special, one of a kind, one of the better boys. I'm on your level, that's what you say, but all I hear is noise. I don't have time for trying my luck. I've been too hurt before. You're not that special, just give it up. I think I've had enough. I'm too busy loving my friends. I ain't got no love to spare for you. I'ma be that girl to the end. It don't really matter what you do. Guess I have to tell you again, 'cause you haven't got the news. Boy, you really need to understand that I don't wanna be your girlfriend, girlfriend. No, I don't wanna be your girlfriend, girlfriend. All I wanna spend with my girlfriend's girlfriend. So I don't wanna be your girlfriend, girlfriend. I know you want me, boy, I can tell. So deep under my spell. Sorry, not sorry that I'm no help, 'cause I'm full of myself. Boy, don't you worry, you'll find someone who wants you back, but that is not me. So give it up, haven't you had enough? I'm too busy loving my friends. I ain't got no love to spare for you. I'ma be that girl to the end. It don't really matter what you do. Guess I have to tell you again, 'cause you haven't got the news. Boy, you really need to understand that I don't wanna be your girlfriend, girlfriend. No, I don't wanna be your girlfriend, girlfriend. All I wanna spend with my girlfriend's girlfriend. So I don't wanna be your girlfriend, girlfriend. No, 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 no. Girlfriend, girlfriend. No, 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 no. Girlfriend, girlfriend. No, 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 no. Girlfriend's girlfriend. So I don't wanna be your girlfriend, girlfriend. No, 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 no. I don't really have time for you, boy. I don't wanna hear anything more. Boy, you really need to understand that I'm not your girlfriend. I just wanna be up in the club with my girls, yeah, sipping that pub. Never worry about la 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 love, 'cause I'm not your girlfriend. Yeah, yeah. And I never wanna be your girlfriend, girlfriend. No, I don't wanna be your girlfriend, girlfriend. All I wanna spend with my girlfriend's girlfriend. So I don't wanna be your girlfriend, girlfriend. No, 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 no. Girlfriend, girlfriend. No, 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 no.
The Chinese Foreign Ministry commenting on the Japan City Government Bill on the disputed territories says China reserves the right to react to the bill.
So I don't wanna be your girlfriend, girlfriend. No, 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 no.
More comments from the ECB's De Guindos says the PEPP holdings will eventually align with the capital key.
There's a light inside of us. It shows the way. Not looking for no heaven to go. 'Cause I got you. Don't wanna show us off, but you're my all. All that I need. Trying to sugarcoat, but I'm flying so high. I don't even know if I'm coming down. You rock my boat when you hold me so tight. The world just disappears in front of my eyes. I'm telling you why. This ain't no madness. The smoke in the mirrors, our memories, how the sun has come down. Like a river rising way up above. This ain't no sugarcoat. I'll stay in bed. I still got the feeling that you're next to me. Stuck in my head when lights go off.
The German Finance Minister Scholz says the focus now shifting from damage control to the economic recovery. And more from the Chinese Foreign Ministry spokesman says we have no new information on Chinese casualties along the Indian border. More from the German Finance Minister says we will kickstart our economic recovery with a kaboom. The German finance minister says there will be resolution without drama shortly on the ECB's constitutional court ruling. And in equity news, JP Morgan raising careful. So that's JP Morgan raising careful to overweights from neutral. German Finance Minister Scholz saying they're confident they will have a solution for the EU Recovery Fund. The 2024 bonds here dropping more than 4% to their lowest levels since March 25th. On Lufthansa, Schultz says we had a very good discussion and developed good proposal with Lufthansa. Just to repeat, the German finance minister saying on the Lufthansa situation, saying they had a very good discussion and developed good proposals with the airliner. Schultz says discussing proposal could enable us to organise consensus as it was well thought out. On the Wirecard situation, Finance Minister Schultz saying he thinks the supervision institutions worked very hard and did their job. Also a reminder at the top of the hour, just over 10 minutes time, we get the release of the weekly Swiss domestic total site deposit data. On the prior, the domestic site deposits coming in at 600.3 billion Swiss franc for the total site deposits on the prior. That came in at 679.5 billion.
Between concrete walls, there's a place for us where we could go, where we could be alone. Between city lights, we don't have to hide. I wanna go, do you wanna follow? There's something in the air, I can't explain it, but it's there. Ain't nobody gonna find us in our secret love affair. I don't wanna have to hide no more, it shouldn't be unfair. I wanna go, and I wanna know, do you wanna follow? Baby, do you wanna follow? Come with me, do you wanna follow? Baby, can't you see that? I wanna go, and I wanna know, do you wanna follow? Baby, do you wanna follow? Come with me.
News from Japan. According to the outline of the framework, the Japanese government's long-term policy framework for this year is to focus on promoting digitalization to better cope with the pandemic fallout. The framework also to include steps to gradually reopen the economy, such as restoring the banking sector health. Does leave us just under 2 minutes away from the top of the hour. We do have data due from Switzerland. Domestic site deposits for the latest week. Prior read of 600 spot 3 billion. Total site deposits a prior read of 679 spot 5 billion. 10 seconds Swiss data. $598.9 billion for domestic sight deposits and 680.1 for total sight deposits out of Switzerland. More comments from the German Deputy Finance Minister. Says we have to prepare for the worst on Brexit. The German Deputy Finance Minister says we're getting very concerned with regards to Brexit. More from the German Deputy Finance Minister. Anyone who listens to progress updates on the negotiating teams on Brexit has to take into account that we have a significant risk of running into a difficult situation. Says we're telling banks to prepare for a hard Brexit. News from Turkey, they're opening a 6 billion lira repo auction. Turkish Central Bank also opening a 10 billion lira repo auction maturing September 21st.
Data from the Bank of Spain saying the bank's non-performing loans ratio 4.75% in April.
talk it out, make things right. I can feel us growing colder. I made my bed, yeah, I'm not proud. It was just a mistake, you should know that. I really do regret it. Hope I can repay you for what I've done. Whoa, know that I regret it. Hope we find our way back to love. 'Cause it's you and me, and we fought, but we tried to make everything better. You, baby, and me, we work everything out. No one can love me better than you, baby. You know one can love me better than you, baby. You know one can love me better.
More comments from the Japanese Chief Cabinet Secretary. Says they're not negotiating a new troop cost agreement with the US now. It's not true that the US sought an increase in troop funding. We're just under 10 minutes away from the bottom of the hour. We expect the Riksbank to publish their business survey. Hong Kong CPI composite also due, looking for 1.6% in May.
Tell me your story. Tell me what made you change your mind. Oh, yeah. How you move forward and still go against the tide. Yeah. Who did you make? Who made you strong? Yeah. Did you get help when that was rough? Yeah. Tell me your story. How did you make your dreams come true? You're so strong. I wanna be strong. I wanna be just like you. I wanna be just like you. 'Cause you're so strong. I wanna be so strong. I wanna be just like you. I wanna be just like you. When I grow old, when I grow old, yeah. When I grow old, when I grow old. Tell me your story. How did you find your peace alive? Yeah. Oh yeah. Who made your heart smile and made you lose a track of time? Yeah. Do you think I'd help by your side all day and night? Someone to care about and do you right. You still wrote your story when nobody believed in you. Yeah. You're so strong. I wanna be strong. I wanna be just like you. I wanna be just like you. 'Cause you're so strong. I wanna be so strong. I wanna be just like you. I wanna be just like you. When I grow
Data from Hong Kong, CPI 1.5%, slightly lower than the 1.6% expected. Some comments from the Swedish Central Bank Company Survey says the situation in May and June has stabilised, however the pandemic effects will last a long time. Some data here from the Bank of England, data showing the lending to government via the Ways and Means account total £370 million. That's unchanged from the prior week. Quite the turnaround we've seen in European cash equity markets this morning. The stock 600 now turning positive on the day.
The euro is going up pretty strong. I better get out of this one. Oh, the euro is going up pretty strong.
A new release here from Market, the IHS Market, the UK Household Finance Index. They say the strain on household finances has eased, however it still remains strong as the lockdown measures persisted in June. We'll put the full report up on the board. The key findings from the report: the finance index showing signs of improvement but still points to a negative sentiment. Trends in the workplace activity and incomes from employment recovering but at a slow pace. Job security perceptions remain deep in pessimistic territory. There's an increased proportion of households that now foresee the Bank of England raising rates.
Yeah, this is probably gonna fail.
Comments from the German financial regulator BaFin's Huffeld says a second lockdown could cause liquidity issues. We're just under 10 minutes away from the top of the hour. No European data scheduled for this morning's 10 a.m. slot. We should have 3-month Euribor fix shortly after as well, though, for our macro listeners. Friday's fix as a guide coming in at minus spot 407%.
No, the C trader just disconnected. This is pretty much fair. Dollar is still dropping down.
Dollar yen.
There we go. It's also the pivot. But I guess this is not gonna hold.
Dollar yen.
No bids were submitted at the Bank of England 7-day dollar funding operation.
I'm gonna close this here. Ah. There we go, just trail it out.
Lots of fuzz on the mic all of a sudden, mate.
Oh, really? Better now? That's likely a break-even trade here. Oh, 0.01. Okay, whatever. Actually, the euro is going down now. Maybe this is actually gonna work out.
That's much better, yep.
Yeah, the euro is pulling back, so this is maybe actually going to the target, but I'm not so sure. And I hate dollar yen anyway. Well, the setup is still valid. This could still work out. Ah, whatever. Like I said, lost confidence and I don't really like dollar yen.
They say I want it easy. Stop and try it. They say I want it easy. I'm waiting. They say I want it easy. Stop and try it. They say I want it easy. I'm waiting. They say I want it easy. Stop and try it. They say I want it easy. I'm waiting.
So, like, what's happened?
The Norwegian health minister says the global coronavirus outbreak is far from over.
Early door US equity news. UBS raising it to buy from neutral Walmart's rating. UBS raising the target price on Walmart stock to 135 from 130. And in equity news, prosecutors in Munich, when asked whether Wirecard's investigation is being widened, they say they cannot comment on investigations ahead of time.
But I think we'll be alright. Come on. Isn't this really what life is all about? Doing what you can to have a good time. But baby, when I'm with you, I have the time of my life. Oh, you make me sing, yeah. You make me sing, yeah. Come on. Oh, you make me sing, yeah. I just wanna be close to your body, close to your body, close to your body. Oh, I just wanna be close to your body. Give me some sugar, honey, close to your body. Oh, I just wanna be.
just under 5 minutes, we may hear from the ECB board member Pentti Hakkarainen, a member of the ECB Supervisory Board, due to participate in an online video conference regarding completing the Banking and Capital Market Union.
Dollar yen.
Germany's Barthins Huffeld says a systemic financial crisis is less likely. We're just under 10 minutes away from the top of the hour, and data from the UK. CBI trends total orders for June, we're looking for -50. That would mark an improvement from the prior -62. Also get CPI trend selling prices for June. No expectation, but a prior read of -20. White House advisor Hassett is to leave in the summer, that's according to Axios. Meanwhile, news from Germany, the German Employment Agency could need 20 billion euros in government aid, that's according to FAS. Just under 3 minutes till this UK data. CBI trends total orders for June seen at -50, up from a prior -62. Selling prices for June, a prior read of -20. A bit more colour from this Axios piece. Hassett, the White House economic advisor, is to leave in the summer. Story says Hassett's exit will deprive the president of another voice defending him on cable TV. Full piece is up on the board.
It's easy to speak out about the way I live, but it's a 24-karat dream. No supermodel in my dirty jeans, but in my 24 inches heels. I'm not pretending, I'm born like this, a game for the reckless. It's so extreme and I don't really care, I don't really care, yeah. No, I don't really care, I don't really care, yeah. Calling me a mad woman, mad woman, mad woman. Calling me a mad woman, mad woman. No, I
Just under 30 seconds till UK data.
boy, it's none of your business if I'm a mad woman.
Hey data, huh?
10 seconds. -58 for CBI trends total orders, -10 for selling prices. UK CBI trends total orders rises to -58 from a prior -62, having expected to rise up to -50 though. The manufacturing export orders balance -79, that's the weakest since records began back in 1977.
And there's no entry.
Geopolitical news, a Chinese military aircraft entered Taiwan's ADIZ on Monday.
Don't be such a stranger, tell me how you're feeling. You know I don't have to live inside your frames, boy. It's such
No, I was hoping the news is gonna drive it down.
searching life. Well, I'm a mad woman, sorry I don't compromise. Mad woman, mad woman.
But that's not even close.
Calling me a mad woman. Boy, it's none of your business if I'm a mad woman.
Some more details from this CBI report. UK manufacturing output expectations balance is up to -30, that's the highest it's been since March. The Japanese economy minister speaking here says he has held talks with New Zealand's Minister of Trade and Export Growth, David Parker, today.
Maybe I should have bought dollar yen again. Tested it twice. I'm not so sure about it.
Dollar yen.
Do you remember when we first met? I thought my eyes would fall straight out of my head. Guess we all living proof of love at first sight. But now we both see love in a different light. Keeping love alive, it's a tricky thing. You gotta let it fly, gotta give it wings. If you wanna make it right, don't let it fry. Don't hold on too tight, you know you gotta try. Keeping love alive. Keeping love alive.
I've seen the yield on the German 30-year bond falling below zero. First time it's done so since May. Meanwhile, news from France. French President Macron is to visit the Dutch Prime Minister Rutte on Tuesday to discuss the EU's recovery plan, as according to the French Elysee.
Still here we are, my friend, over 10 years down the road. 3 kids in a big old house, can't weigh a heavy load. Well, I gotta give it to you, don't know how you found the time. Making all ends meet while running down that line. Keep it love alive, it's a tricky thing. You gotta let it fly, you gotta get it in wings. If you wanna make it right, lose and pride. Don't hold on too tight, you know you gotta try. Keep it love alive. Keep it love alive. You know you gotta try. Keep it love alive.
Dollar yen. Dollar yen.
Oh, that may be not working at all. Dollar yen just pop below the VWAP. So cable is gonna push it back up.
As comments from the ECB Supervisory Board member Hakkarainen says the banking union has already provided huge benefits to Europe by increasing competition and levelling the playing field.
Cable.
That didn't work.
Pound yen.
Actually, the stop is maybe too close. That's better.
When the time's right and I'm not alone, I will come and bring you home. This world is strong and the breeze is sad. When the time's right.
I want to see pound Aussie go up.
Sorry, what did you say?
Oh, I was just saying, I want to see pound Aussie go up.
I just bought pound yen. The Nikkei at the VWAP, cable at the VWAP, and pound yen at the VWAP. That is too good to be true, so this is gonna fail.
Cable.
Yeah, pound Aussie's below VWAP.
Yeah, there it goes, breaking through. Fuck you.
But I think pound Aussie's more governed by the Aussie at the moment.
Okay, maybe my stop is too close. There's some horizontal level. But both the Nikkei and cable is just breaking through. Like, alright, I better just take the loss. Yeah, I'm not gonna move the stop. I'm gonna go down very slowly and make me a coffee. So I don't have to watch that. Okay, I'm gonna move it a little bit more down, but I would like half a pip. Oh, that's even a round number, 31.
I don't even reckon you're gonna get a coffee.
That's more than half a pip. That's 0.8 pip. Yeah, this is gonna stop me out. Dollar is still going up. Stop is too close. Probably still gonna work, but the stop is too close. Anyway, back in 25 seconds.
Cool.
Pound yen.
And as usual, the market waited for me to come back so I can watch it hit the stop loss.
Oh, of course.
It's every time like this. That's why I keep saying I'm gonna go down very slowly.
Yeah, I just started adding more alerts.
Yeah, the Nikkei seems to fail. The DAX is still in the middle of nowhere. So it's the Nasdaq. What are you in pound what? Pound Aussie.
Pound Aussie.
Cable.
Oh, that
It
looks a lot
basically-
better.
Seeing some
looks like
comments
a,
from the German Bundesbank, been taken
could be a
from their
buy
monthly
overall,
report.
because on the
I don't believe the
daily,
wires have got around
it's still a trend
to
line,
translating
and
these
it's
comments yet.
1.8
Bundesbank sees German economy shrinking by nearly 10% during the second quarter.
Back up, and now it's rising on 1.8.
Well, that looks like a very nice short.
They say inflation should be markedly negative from
Yeah, at
July
the
until the end of the year, should turn positive again in 2021.
Yeah,
That actually looks like
Bundesbank's
something.
monthly report.
Like everything else looks like, especially the pound pairs. Because it dipped below during the weekend, and it's now back up. So, yeah. Whatever that means. But while I just said that, I had a cool idea for the stop thing. Just enable trailing stop without altering the rest of the... Oh no, that's not possible. Never mind.
Hang on, I'll be back.
Cable.
Oh, come on. I should have just bought the Nikkei. It's like the dollar is not done going up.
China and the European Union have reaffirmed their commitment to reach an investment deal this year.
Dollar yen. Dollar yen.
Okay, that was crap. Damn, cat pee on the ground again.
Cat people?
Oh, cat pee on the ground.
Oh. Just remove cat vomit from the bed.
Yeah, at least that sort of like doesn't stink as bad.
Yeah, they keep eating like there is no tomorrow.
Yeah, yeah, other one does that if you let him. If you just feed him too much, he'll just eat it.
Well, the young one, he eats like crazy. Like seriously, crazy. But he has 0 fat.
Yeah, that's okay then. That's what I figure with my two, like they're young still and they still sprint full pace everywhere, so as long as they're doing that they can eat as much as they really want, but not all at once.
Yeah, the problem is the other one eats them to get a little bit, but I never let them starve anyway. You should know that. But who am I to tell? I'm just a human.
The amount of cat food we have thrown in the bin just shits me off. It's just money just thrown away.
Pound yen.
There comes my stop out. Cable is gonna send me a very nice fuck you. Okay, I'm gonna buy another micro lot just for the fun of it. And I'm not gonna move the stop. This is breaking out already. Yeah, this is gonna go below.
Hey guys, how are we?
Yes.
Sorta. Yeah, this is done. And stop that. Oh, look at the DAX. Let's just buy the DAX. I'm so bored of currencies right now.
Three-month dollar LIBOR fixing lower today by spot 85 basis points at spot 29663%. 3-month sterling LIBOR fixing higher meanwhile by 1 spot 65 basis points at spot 18188%. Just to repeat, 3-month dollar LIBOR fixing lower by spot 85 basis points at spot 29663%, and 3-month sterling fixing higher by 1 spot 65 basis points at spot 18188%. The 3-month yen LIBOR fixing lower by spot 0.05 basis points at minus spot 0.48%. And
Oh,
the 3-month
come
Swiss
on.
LIBOR fixing higher by spot 1.6 basis
Fucking
points
hate the London
at
session.
minus spot 6.594%.
Yeah, that's really slow today. Ah, excellent. My sugar trade is in profit.
Okay. That's so disturbing on so many levels.
I was looking for cheap things to trade on Pepperstone, like besides the VIX, and I was like, oh, alright, I'll short that.
And how many years did you have to wait to pay for the spread?
I don't know, I only did it like last week.
Oh.
It's only like I'm up 0.6%.
Well, if you want to trade something parabolic that is cheap, then trade the Russell, US 2000.
Okay. Actually, the Singapore 25 is also really cheap to trade.
Oh, really? On IC markets, it's quite expensive. I mean, spread-wise.
Maybe it's not the same one. SCI 25.
Yeah, that's it. You just have a look.
Oh, same thing. I probably don't have it because I've got an Australian account or whatever.
I have it. It doesn't move, but oh, actually it does. Oh, wait a bit. Where's the ask price? Okay, never mind.
What was it? The US 2000.
That's the whole day, by the way. So you have the whole day spread. So we need some.
Okay.
We need some world-ending event to make that count.
Alright, well, when we find that world-ending event, just keep that one in mind.
How about cannabis? Oh,
yeah, I saw some of that.
Yeah, look at the spread. Holy shit. If that moves up 2 pips, I cannot see the ask line. Okay, fuck that. That ain't gonna fly. Everything is terrible.
Yeah, it was just more buy something small and just hold it for the sake of doing it.
Dollar yen. Dollar yen.
Didn't I say? Pound yen gonna casually stop me out and then go just right back up. Or maybe not.
Yeah, of course, that's what happens.
I just see I'm 0.4% in profit on my DAX trade. That's gonna make a major loss when I... Yeah, it's 0.1 on the first and 0.2 on the second. Oh, no commission. That's why. I'm gonna move the stop anyway.
With the music still in your ears, you're on your way to conquer your fears. In this dream of your own desire, there is someone calling your name. Love is forever, love is forever.
Did you have a look at the Russell?
Yeah, I'm having a look at it at the moment. Yeah, it's definitely cheap to trade.
Yeah. And the spread is acceptable? I mean, it's not like on the DAX. Are you on Pepperstone or IC Market? Because on Pepperstone you can...
Pepperstone.
Yeah, on Pepperstone you can buy minis of the DAX. You don't just trade the DAX. Because on like you said, on Pepperstone you can buy minis. So it's 125 euros and not 12,000.
I don't think I even bothered to look at the DAX level. I was like, it's expensive to trade, I can't be asked. The German said.
Sorry, what did you say?
German 30.
Yeah,
I think
GEL.
Yeah, that's good.
On IC Markets you can't. You can only buy full contract.
Dollar yen.
It's 5 times more expensive, but still, like it's still, it's just a dick around account.
Oh, sorry, you can only buy minis. So it's 1,200 per contract. But you have the full leverage, so who cares?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, this account's got 500 to 1 leverage. What is it? Let's put 20 bucks on it. Now it's at 32.
But the DAX can move. Just keep in mind, the DAX can move. No generous stop losses. If that shit starts to move, it just moves.
Do you still trade it VWAP or is it...
Yeah, I just bought it, but it's gonna stop me out for sure. Because the dollar is going up, the Nikkei is going down, Nasdaq is tipping down, so the DAX is gonna go down as well. And I just opened the Russell and it's going down too, so there's a very, very low chance that the DAX is gonna play ball.
A story here from the South China Morning Post says China must prepare for the risk of being cut off from the US dollar payment system in case the United States sanctions Chinese companies and banks, just like Washington has done with Russian institutions. That's the view of a senior Chinese financial regulator.
Yeah, it's outside the 200 moving average on the 30 minute. But from above, that should be a good thing. It's outside horizontal support and the VWAP.
Yeah, it looks like a good long, but it also looks like a good short.
Yeah, it's just one of these one-shot kind of trades. This looks like it's gonna fail. The Nikkei is already below VWAP. And the Nasdaq is on the way. And the Russell just crossed it. Come on, give me a nice swing up so I can exit break even.
DAX.
DAX. Yeah, I can see it. Don't show me shit I already know. Oh, it's green, it's green!
Cat.
But I didn't exit. And now to look at the Nikkei, it's dropping. I'm just gonna hedge it. How much is that anyway? 8 contracts.
Dollar yen. DAX.
Seriously, I just pressed the hedge button.
Comments from the Chinese Premier via state media says cooperation outweighs competition between China and the EU.
Dollar yen.
More comments from the Bank of England Governor Bailey says the UK government would have struggled to fund itself in the short run if the Bank of England had not expanded the QE programme in March. Comments coming via Sky News. More comments from the Bank of England Governor talking to the Sky News podcast. The Governor warned that many viable British companies will not survive the coronavirus recession. His clearest signal yet that the economy will be left permanently scarred by the crisis.
Looks like the DAX is just fucking around. Maybe it's going up after all.
Yeah, when I looked at the Russell overall, I'm like, oh, it broke down, but it hasn't broken structure yet.
Yeah, same with the DAX. And the Nikkei just stopped moving the moment I pressed the hedge button. I hope
in fact, the DAX has probably got like it's sitting at support.
More from Chinese
like,
Premier
now
League
sort of
says
thing.
China and Europe should be enhancing their macroeconomic policy coordination.
I
Says
hope
he
the
does
DAX
hope that
goes
EU
and
will
tests the
relax their export
support.
control measures against China.
It's got a
Just to
better
make you aware, US President Trump now active on
25 to
Twitter as
30
well,
pip support.
tweeting a link to a Breitbart article criticising the idea of a mail-in ballot.
Actually, it's even got the bullish divergence on the 3 minute with my thingy.
Not helping.
Well, I want to do something with it too, but I don't know. Neither buy or sell sound right at the moment. I'll probably just go side.
$CAD.
Yeah, if I buy stop, if it goes back up.
Actually, it could test down 80 pips before going up and still be in structure.
That's
Quite
my
a lot
target.
of volume below.
That's the target.
Yeah.
It looks tiny, but the DAX is fucking expensive, so this actually makes an impact. Okay, the Nikkei is going good.
Comments from the EU Foreign Policy Chief Borrell
$yen.
says much more assertive China is rival and partner.
And the damn euro is still going down. That doesn't really help. Come on, test the damn support. Well, the previous low, or at least a gap, could be on the table too. It's being but it's being retested already, shortly after the opening. Oh, Meesix just bought the DAX on my Pepperstone account. Yeah, it looks actually pretty bullish on the other account. Oh, dollar CAD just makes a reversal. Gonna sell that too. That looks pretty good. I can add a little bit to that.
Pound yen. Dollar yen. Come on, euro dollar makes a reversal. Why is dollar CAD doesn't make one? Oh, the one on euro dollar is actually kind of pretty. Dollar is at the VWAP, the euro is at the VWAP. Dollar CAD doesn't move. I just hate the London session.
Trade euro dollar. No, today just looks very slow.
$CAD.
Come on, Dex, I want my money back.
CAD. Dollar yen.
There goes the trader reconnecting.
Dollar CAD. Dollar CAD. Dollar yen. Pound yen.
Just to make you aware, comments from the Bank of England governor doing the rounds again here, taken from this Sky News podcast, says some previously viable UK firms may collapse. We've heard this comment already.
Dollar yen.
We're hearing Italy is readying a 15 to 20 billion euro stimulus package, thus putting the deficit above 11% of GDP. That's Reuters citing an Italian government source. Just to repeat, Italy readying a 15 to 20 billion euro stimulus package, which will push the deficit above 11% of GDP.
Ah, the DAX is fucking with me. The VWAP is not gonna hold. There is resistance now too, so let's see.
Cable.
Forex by my window. Hits my chest right in the morning, like a warning. Could have slept here for days. I felt your heartbeat, felt your mouth breathe, but it's not
Cable.
you. We were close to see the sun, but clouds got in our way, and so
DAX. DAX.
We're just under 10 minutes away from the top of the hour. We may hear from the ECB Jens Wiedmann, due to speak at a finance event in Frankfurt in a speech titled "The Current Crisis and the Challenges It Poses for Economic and Monetary Policy."